The bears will arrive at the cutting edge of battle and win by any means at Ben Johnson's disposal. That you still have to do all these because they're all nonsense. Aaron Rodgers, Mason Rudolph will get the start.
Shithead. You want some more?
Didn't get it. Leveled up. Aura range 10 meters. That's crazy. That's a lot of aura. I kind of want both of these, to be honest with you. I don't care for the XP. Yeah, I got money to repair. Good stamina for now. The city area, I've never been the biggest fan of the city area in this game, I'll be honest. It's never been something I'm hyped about. Open sesame. That animation sends anger through me.
You, I'm not gonna make it. Can you do something for me? Can you give this to my family? I didn't have a will, so I wrote it on the back of this. My last will and testament. You're witness to it.
Sure thing.
God bless it, mate. If they're still alive, they're at the church.
Why don't I just help you there? You know what I'm saying?
Get the fuck out of here! This is our territory now.
Do you like that?
Kill the dogs!
Bitch aims like she got a bird brain. I swear to God. Whoa, my my bitch is flinching like fucking
Another shithead bites the dust.
stupid fucking bitch. Like, just do something. Why are you such a weak bitch? Fucking bitch.
Now you're a goner for good.
Yo, that dude's racist.
If anyone can hear this, we've taken over the police station. The law is gone, and we are in charge. And if you're looking for help, don't come here. We can't help you. It's the law.
Because nobody wants to stop. Get out of town voltage. Shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. What do I have? Nick? I have a machete. Like, is it like a shit one? Might be just be a garbage one. I'm gonna not do it.
Bloody bastard!
Now you're a goner for good.
You made it. I knew Mother Helen would send someone. Now that these devils are gone, we can take care of the water. We'll go with Frank to start the pumps. But in the meantime, we could use more help.
Why you get two names, you only get one? I know the Chinese girl has like the crazy.
Looks like the equipment is basically okay.
Power's okay.
Maybe there's something we can use.
Working. Filters, I just worry about pressure. It's too low. It looks like we have some open fire hydrants. Yeah, 5 of them. Hey, someone has to take care of this. Hey, someone has to take care of this. If we want tap water, we need to close those 5 hydrants.
Sure.
Let me tell you where they are approximately. We're wasting a lot of water.
Can you check the dead in the pumping station?
I'll try.
Thank you, friend.
Oh, I hate this mission. I remember this. You gotta go turn off the fucking hydrants. This shit's stupid. Characters in this game are just pathetic. Get hit twice dead.
Yeah, I bet that fucking hurt.
so stupid.
Bananas?
Get away! You idiot. I didn't know being out of stamina turned you into a retard. Well, I need to run? Let me start wobbling. Like, bro, what are you doing? Let's not be obtuse. Stupid mission for a game. Go turn off the fire hydrants. See how I kick him and it did nothing? Crazy. Oh my gosh, she don't jump. This is such a waste of my time, bro. I fucking can't stand this game sometimes. It's just like, what are you doing? As long as the Bears win today. And you're in Soldier Field. You get to host Mason Rudolph. That's one of my least favorite missions.
Let me know when it's
God bless you. Water will help us survive these dark days and better serve our Lord and Savior. Your good deeds have reignited. When the end of days began, Unfortunately, there's no good way to get there. The wealthy didn't want the poor taking what was theirs. So they destroyed all the bridges, cutting themselves off from the rest of the city. I don't know whether you wish to save the world or bring it down. But until time ends, we can still save the innocent. One of our flock, Joseph, knows the way. He will help you.
Hey there, mates. It's Cinnamore here. Listen.
Let's take a look, shall we?
That orphan girl I was telling you about. She's got 104 fever. She's delirious. Thinks Bobby's trying to kill her. People are starting to panic. They think she's infected. She's only 10 years old, and they want her dead. Look, I know you're doing your best, mates, but time's running out. Every minute counts.
Seminole, he has no point in the game at this point.
We need to bolster the church against any attack. Will you help us fight?
I think I can help.
Oh, excellent. The tool. Have you found the tools?
I missed the paper.
We need more alcohol.
We need somewhere to scrounge some batteries for the flashlights. At night, we turn off the lights so as not... Would you be willing to help?
Okay, no worries.
Alcohol to disinfect the cuts and scrapes of the injured. So many are hurt.
All right.
Good. This is great. Thank you.
I'm Hugo. Mother Helen told me that you can be trusted. Our brother Grant needs someone. You must tell those.
I'll do my best.
God bless you.
Coming out of your arm right
Head
there.
to the radio tower. I'll contact him.
Motherfucker, the Thing from Fantastic Four.
These will do just fine. You find any more, you know where I am. These will do just fine. You find any more, you know where I am. Just ask for Ryan.
She agreed? Okay then.
Terrence gave you this? It's a whale. Is this his blood? Oh my god.
He gives me $600 for bringing him a will. That's crazy. I got hella side quests to do. I'm gonna hit this shit last. Let me go do this. I'll put the girl's family out. Joseph, you wait. What are you wearing, bro? Why did you come up with this all blue outfit?
Lay the fuck down!
That killed me. Come on. That's not even that far of a drop. And you're gonna take $500 out. This cheapskate ass game. You died because we said so. Like, what was the... That's not even that far away. Let's be honest.
I need my house was attacked by looters. They took it over and threw me out. Everything I own is in there. You get me?
Okay.
In times like these, you'd think people would pull together, but some people just take what they want and keep.
Didn't this dude betray me?
Is it done?
I swear this guy comes in after me like, no, we set you up, boy.
Maybe there's something we can use.
Why would they make you do that? Oh my god, I'm holding B to do my fury and it doesn't fucking work, bro. And the other one, you could do fury even though it wasn't all the way up. Or maybe not, actually I'm wrong, that's a perk. So I have to do this again. Am I downstairs? So stupid. We're gonna make you bust into the room where people with guns are waiting to shoot you. Why is that necessary?
Don't let them leave!
You want a piece of me?
Medieval mod. Waiting all day for Sunday night. All night waiting is finally here. Still be a good Sunday night football. Bucks Rams. Not bad. Stadium's rocking. Get up and cheer.
Ugly business, but it had to be done. You can't just abandon the rule of law. Then we have nothing. Thank you. God bless you.
How much am I at? Yeah, I'm still good. It'd be like over 10,000. the city area, but by the end, you're back, and then the jungle's the jungle's not fun. It's gotta be my least favorite. What's even
Now you're a goner for good.
You're not gonna move.
Thank you, friends. I thought I was dead.
Just realizing backtrack where I need to be. I forgot. Yeah, I gotta do this asshole's quest. I think we're the second Dead Island lost the charm. I mean, Dead Island 2 is good. At some parts even better, but it doesn't scratch the itch.
What's this here?
100% it is. I had a decent time.
Over there!
Look at how I get stuck because this bitch has no fucking stamina, bro. Oh my god, I throw 2 swings and she's already tired. How are you a character? Imagine swinging a baseball bat twice and you're fucking tired already. Unbelievable. What a pathetic bitch. Seriously, what a pathetic little bitch. Where even was that? Where was I? Right here?
You're really starting to piss me off.
See how I'm getting hit and I'm in a cutscene? Or like I'm transitioning between areas and I'm being hit? Where's this full family?
Now you're a goner for good!
Sound like Clementine. Miss out on Rogers versus the then my screen goes dark.
Lay the fuck down!
Oh, you stupid thing. Dude, I'm upgrading my stamina next. This is embarrassing.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix, you can grab yours now and then get to work. Here's why it matters. Back in 2019, I had this killer business idea, but I delayed getting the domain name because I wasn't ready. That was a huge mistake. Someone else grabbed it, built the exact same business I planned, and now they're making all the money that I could have been.
Shout out to you, sir. Happy to have all of you here in the chat as we are getting close to kickoff here for this Week 12 matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Chicago Bears. Huge opportunity for the Bears to
kill those fuckers!
Make their case. They are in this playoff picture. In fact, we can actually NFC playoff picture. Very interesting. As we here on Sunday. Okay, NFC playoff picture. As we currently stand right now, obviously before these games play,
the
Bears
actually
see it
in the playoff race is fucking awesome.
Ahead of
it's about time.
Like
it's been way too long.
FGB, San Francisco 49ers, and of course the Detroit Lions are currently on the outside looking in. It's kind of crazy.
I can't wait for a heartbreaking drive.
The Bears, if they improve to 8-3, you go up against Philadelphia.
It's going to be awesome.
They're in their own right. They're dealing with some injuries. Obviously, Lane Johnson is not going to be in that Week 13 matchup. It's just a huge opportunity. And I just think that you've got to capitalize. There's no air rush. Base off. You have a real opportunity to really kind of where the Bears are playing for the number one overall seed in the NFC.
I get why people say Dying Light's better. I just don't Dying Light is so boring to me.
Man,
it has no charm.
I mean, who would have thought, honestly? Who would have thought last year? I mean, listen, I was watching the Bears that closely with some of you guys, growing up.
Damn bucket bitch bomb!
For it, not a good time. Imagine sitting here, love you and have a great Thanksgiving. You know what? Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you guys. We'll obviously be live.
What would you do if you were about to get on a ladder with zombies chasing you? Would you slowly climb on the first steps, or are you gonna leap on that bitch like you're a Spider-Man, bro? It's crazy how little the characters give a fuck to survive in this game. It's crazy.
Means is alright, we can talk about this game a little bit. Talk about this game a little bit.
Weapons filing on me.
The weapons are embarrassing.
Your X Factor. No, listen, the Bears need to be middle of the field will be over. Someone who's been a lot of love into the chat. King Taylor, X Factor.
Thanks for the help.
Kyle Manunga.
A lot of people around here need help. Talk to them. Maybe you can lend them a hand.
Pressure, what's good, man?
Hey! We got more survivors!
What's good? Bear down. Chat out. Factor also.
Holy fuck.
We're turning this place into a fort. Before we found it.
Absolutely.
Got
5 bottles.
Saying Kyle Manunga.
Find something.
That's a good one. Hey, listen,
Excuse me. I'm Kwan. My brother and I came here from Korea to work.
Your top 3 lines.
Send money.
I don't think it's
He probably
completely out of bounds to say, hey,
I don't have anything here.
the Bears need to rely on the rookie linebacker.
I was with some survivors and we were attacked by looters. And I ran.
Shout out to you.
And I think I'm the only one who made it.
They're a factor. I love it.
I'm here on business.
I'll do what I can.
They jumped us.
My asthma inhalers. I know all the nearby farms.
Sure.
Do this for me and I will.
My inhaler's almost empty.
Hey man, thanks for helping me out.
My boy Luke.
Anything. I worried about.
I'm trying to fix a CB radio so I can finally.
Alright.
I need to transform.
I'll try.
Good.
I do. I got Deshaun Wright getting an interception. Call your shot. Who do you think's getting a pick?
All I need is bleach. I have the means and materials. If you bring...
Absolutely.
Good. Yeah, let us put these posters out of the misery.
Back to the chat.
Back, they just give me like 50 fucking
Who's
thousand
getting a pick
requests.
See some Deshaun Wrights, see some Kevin Byards, CJ Gardner Johnson.
Okay, that's just a continuous one though.
Let me know. CJ Gardner Johnson, Byard.
Alright, we'll go with that next time.
Well, do you have Rudolph throws at least for kickoff? I think he'll throw one. I do.
What the hell? Bad.
I do think he's going to throw one today. Mason Rudolph for how well he can execute the ball. Back up. And I think Dennis Dallas. Looks at Mason Rudolph.
Oh yeah, open the door on yourself, you stupid bitch. That's...
I think he throws one. Hippolyte.
What a smart thing to do. Like, yeah, zombie chasing me. Let me open the door on myself and die.
Some Byards in the chat from Alex Emerald. Shout out to you. CJ. Let's go Steelers. Get that out of here, man. We can go back to the super chat whenever you get kind of re-hooked up. Green dot.
Will streamies work
kind of
this
question
week?
that I don't think we even discussed, to be honest.
You guys are gonna pull that shit
line
they
it.
did last time where it's like, you have something in your
I don't know. I'm gonna see if anybody
You're not allowed to use our
tweeted
service.
that out.
Support. Always open. No one can cover him. Except Geico.
You're not A.J. Brown, but we'll treat you like that. It feels good to get the star treatment. It feels good to Geico.
On the 12th day of winter, the Jeep ran into me.
You want a piece of me?
And only one.
Gee, there's only one.
What website did I use last week? It's with the day. Was it Buff Streams? There we go.
Lift up kids that need help, to carve a path forward for communities that have felt forgotten. Beyond Streamers is my cause, and these are my cleats.
The NFL Today on CBS is presented by Jeep. There's only one.
And welcome back to the NFL Today, and now we take you out to the sights and sounds of the game between the Steelers and the Bears. Let's throw it out to Chicago with our announcers, Ian Eagle, J.J. Watt, and Evan Washburn.
JB, it's a battle of division leaders today at Soldier Field in the near south side. Mike Tomlin has his squad atop the AFC North, but Baltimore is breathing down their necks. Ben Johnson and the Bears have been amongst the biggest surprises in the NFL this season, 7-3, and riding a 3-game winning streak. Welcome to the broadcast booth, everybody. Ian Eagle, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. J.J. Watt, Evan Washburn down on the sidelines. Aaron Rodgers knows a little bit something about playing here in Chicago, but he's not going to be playing today. Let's get more right now from Evan.
Yeah, Ian, and Aaron Rodgers' toughness is unquestioned. And when we met with him last night, his hope was that he could play today through that broken left wrist that he suffered last Sunday. But Mike Tomlin told us this morning that it would be Mason Rudolph. And he also added last night in our conversation that at times it's his responsibility to protect the player from himself. So JJ, in steps Rudolph, his 14th career start with the Steelers, and he's plenty comfortable being called upon to lead this offense.
You said it, Evan. He's very comfortable in this Steelers offense. Steelers fans are comfortable seeing him behind center. Last week he stepped in the second half and went 12 for 16 for 127, a touchdown and no interceptions. 6 of those 12 passes behind the line of scrimmage, so he knows, get the ball to your playmakers quick.
Something else to keep an eye on today, T.J. Watt on the verge of taking the family lead in career sacks. He is one away from passing Justin James. J.J. still has the best hair in the family, according to the latest rankings, but that is also a fluid situation.
Holding on to what I can.
Yeah. All right, let's talk about Chicago, because the Bears, they are a surprise. They're 7-1 in their last 8 games. Caleb Williams, he's avoiding any major mistakes, and he's found a lot of fourth-quarter matches.
Yeah, I think Ben Johnson is doing an incredible job of building this offense to not put too much on Caleb's shoulder. They run the ball, they have play action, and then they're also finding magic at the end of games. 5 game-winning drives this season totals their 5 wins from all of last year.
They'll be without their top 3 linebackers today, though. Edmonds placed on IR, Sewell and Edwards both out for Chicago. Right now, let's take a look at who brings it home, presented by Wayfair.
The keys to the game for both of these teams on Pittsburgh on offense, it's yards after the catch, yards after contact. Get explosive plays. On defense, stop the run. Don't let Caleb scramble all over the place. For the Bears, they want to stay ahead of the chains to keep that Pittsburgh front from getting home to the quarterback. And then on defense, no explosive plays, and obviously, keep getting takeaways.
Countdown to kickoff continues. The Steelers and Bears, 29th all-time meeting. The top 2 teams in the NFL in takeaways, going head-to-head this afternoon on CBS.
CBS celebrates its beloved comedy.
Don't make me cry!
The Everybody Loves Raymond 30th Anniversary Reunion. CBS tomorrow, 8/7 Central.
Don't fumble through your day.
Catch CBS Mornings
I
weekdays
wanted
at
Aaron
7.
Rodgers to
From
play,
Greensburg to Ligonier, Westmoreland County is KD Country.
There's no halftime when it comes to the news cycle.
No whistle stopping the action.
The game doesn't wait for anybody, so we've got to be ready.
That's why we bring you more daily news than any other station in the region.
And when field conditions change suddenly, we keep you ahead of the storm so you don't get blindsided.
When others back off, we blitz. Asking the tough questions, holding those in power accountable. Every down.
Every play. Every day.
You know who we are. KDKA.
Everybody deserves a warm meal on Thanksgiving. And for more than 40 years, KDKA TV's Turkey Fund has helped make that a reality for local families.
Last year, we helped over 70,000 of our neighbors. With your support, we want to do even more.
And as a proud community partner for the Turkey Fund, PNC's matching contributions of $50 or more.
So visit your local PNC branch.
Text KD Turkey to 50155 or visit kdka.com/Turkey Fund.
And as always,
thank you.
You're making a great offer.
What's going on?
We closed.
It's yours.
You deserve it.
Life moves fast. With Citizens, you're ready for anything.
Guess we're going to the championship.
Ready to go solar?
And prepared for most everything.
She got in.
Let's get you ready for what's next. Make sense of your money with Citizens.
What does it mean to be life-changing? As both a care provider and a health plan, UPMC offers world-class hospitals, physicians, research, and best-in-class plans, products, and customer service. With the goal of keeping you well, we care for you. And when you're sick, we take care of you. You can trust all your care to one powerful team. UPMC, changing healthcare, changing lives, life-changing medicine.
She agreed? Okay then.
You are heaven sent.
The NFL on CBS brings us to Chicago. Big matchup today between the Steelers and the Bears. We'll come back and kick things off after this, Week 12.
Okay, everyone, pass the leg.
What's pass the leg?
It's a parlay you build with your friends. Add a leg, pass it on.
Hey, who are we passing it to?
Not him.
One bad week. Why haven't you passed the leg yet? Can't rush the leg.
Dad, just pass me the leg.
I like my leg. Working on it.
Everybody, the leg has been passed.
This Thanksgiving, bet together like never before. Get a profit boost, build a group parlay.
This Thanksgiving,
Only on
bet
FanDuel.
together like you never have before. Dude,
Get a large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49 from Little Caesars. It has delicious breadcrumbs on a cheese stuffed crust that make it, what's the word?
It's crunch-tastic.
You read my mind, kiddo. Get the lowest price in stuffed crust for only $9.49. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're a financial services company, too. Like, he's so much more than Saquon Barkley. He's also Stay Calm Barkley.
Insurance and financial services together. The Bears,
Refreshing. How does Freshpet make healthy food for dogs? The same way you make healthy food for people. Harvest fresh, ship it fresh, and craft it into recipes that are vet developed and protein packed. Because your dog deserves fresh, healthy food just like you. Freshpet, healthy food fresh from the fridge.
Cool. iPhone 17?
I switched to T-Mobile.
You get iPhone 17s on
Wait, who's taking the picture? At T-Mobile, afford iPhone 17s with their amazing cameras on us. No training needed. You switch.
When the Eagles won the Super Bowl, man, that was one of the greatest days of my life.
But that day was ruined. by accusations that my birds only won to sell wings. You know what they're saying out there? They're saying the quarterbacks are scrambling, apparently, to sell eggs. Oh, Baker Mayfield's a bread influencer.
That man does bake.
You know, football is not employed to sell food.
When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
CBS Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Here in the Windy City, Mike Tomlin and the Steelers 1 game ahead of Baltimore. They will play the Ravens week 14 and 18, that battle in the AFC North. Ben Johnson and the Bears are 7-3. It is tight in the NFC North with Green Bay and Detroit on the Bears' heels. What a spectacular day. 52 degrees. The wind right now is not a factor. We have sunny skies in the forecast the rest of the afternoon here in Illinois. Pittsburgh won the toss. They have deferred to the second half. Steelers are coming off a 34-12 win over Cincinnati. That was their most lopsided victory of the season. The Bears, yet another come-from-behind victory. They defeated Minnesota on a Cairo Santos free. Boswell gets us started. The return man is Blackwell for Chicago. Blackwell is brought down just short of the 30-yard line. That's where the Bears will open up with Caleb Williams. Hasn't had prolific numbers, but with each week that goes by, there just seems to be a better sense of him fitting in to this Ben Johnson system.
Absolutely, Ian.
They're
getting comfortable with each other,
understanding
what's necessary in this offense, and the run game and play action has been a big key to not putting too much on Caleb's shoulders.
And part of that run game is DeAndre Swift. They also have the rookie Kyle Manungai. Swift will open up single setback. Give it to him. And runs into a crowd. The Bears come in, ranked second in rushing. Joey Porter Jr. gets in there on the stop.
This game is going to be all about takeaways, Ian. Both of these defenses are incredible at it. The Bears doing a really good job not giving the ball away only 6 times, and the Steelers are feast or famine. Either they take the ball away and they win, or they don't and they lose.
There is a change at left tackle with Theo Benedette dealing with a quad injury, so it is Ozzie Trapillo, the rookie out of BC, getting the start at left tackle. Swift takes it up the middle. There's not much there. It's a 3-yard pickup. The Steelers ready for the Bears on the ground. In addition, on the flip side,
and you've gone away from him.
Pectoral injury. They're very comfortable with Nick Herbig, who will see a lot of snaps today.
Yeah, normally you would look at an outside linebacker starter being out and say, okay, we got ourselves a matchup there, but Nick Herbig is a starter level in this league, and so they may need to slide a little help over that way, whether it's chips or double teams. But you also have TJ Watt on the other side you have to worry about.
3rd down and 6 here for Chicago. First possession of the day.
3rd and 6.
Williams operating from the gun. Williams will rifle, popped up in the air, nearly intercepted. 3 and out for the Bears. Kyle Duggar got a piece. Boy, what a pickup he has turned out to be for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Kyle Duggar did a phenomenal job on this play. He's sifting through the zone, which means he lets one guy run through the zone and instead keys in on Loveland and is able to tip that ball up in the air. He has been fantastic since coming over from the Patriots.
So they were trying to get the tight end involved on that 3rd down. Instead, it is Torrey Taylor punting to Calvin Austin III. Backpedals to the 9. Works it to the perimeter. And he took a shot to the head as he was angling out of bounds. 12-yard return after the 58-yard punt. Daniel Hardy got over there and went up high.
No free yards. Had his foot still in bounds, so good to go.
Mason Rudolph. He's comfortable in these situations. He said he's built for this. He's a confident guy. You sit down and talk with him, you walk away thinking, oh, he's got a game plan. He's got the moxie to get this done. Now we got to see the results. Rudolph on a give for Gainwell. He's got 11 Gainwell lunges his body to the 30-yard line. That's a pickup of 9 at DeMarco Jackson. The linebacker ranges over to make the play.
We talked about takeaways on the other side. The Steelers are second, Adam. Well, who's in first? The Bears. 22 takeaways. And the Steelers 10th most in giveaways. But everybody in Chicago knows the Bears take the ball away. That's their specialty. They need to do that again today if they want to win.
The Steelers are 8-4-1 when Rudolph starts at quarterback. Shotgun on second and short. Rudolph to throw it. Looking for a big play. Sideline. And it's intercepted. On cue. Deshaun Wright, but he was out of bounds.
I don't know. We got one rep saying he was inbounds.
Whoa, that was
this is
an
going to be a
awesome
discussion.
They're giving it to him.
Wow, intercepted by Deshaun Wright.
One hand up.
Whoa, what a play.
Down to the end possession.
Rolling on the field is an interception by the defense.
Oh my
First
God,
down.
Deshaun Wright.
I think that's a catch.
He's playing hard. His coach, his
got
college
possession
coach
there,
actually
yeah.
got shot and killed.
This is going to be
week.
tight.
And he's had
A turnover triggers the replay,
It is
so they
falling
can't
for his
take a
coach.
look and will. Right now, it's Chicago football.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
If the peanut butter in a Reese's could talk to the chocolate, what would it say? You complete me. Should we start a podcast? Who does your ridges?
Black Friday savings are at the Home Depot. The best place for tools. Tools to take your doing anywhere. Job after job. Weekend after weekend.
Get a free tool with select battery kits.
Stock your workshop with top brand tools this Black Friday.
I'm gonna go see that movie.
Did you guys hear that?
Rated PG-13.
I didn't see
Burger
the
King
first.
double cheeseburger. A quarter pound of beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese. It's love at first bite. We're not sure who invented the double cheeseburger,
YouTube
but it sure
cameras.
tastes like we did.
I wouldn't mind it if the whole movie, all the actors were just YouTubers. I hope that
Short on nothing, big on weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean.
That's awesome. Good. Yeah.
The holidays can be a lot. But with your new Dell PC with Intel inside, you can handle a lot. From taking care of holiday to-dos to taking care of Aunt Jeannie, even if she can be a lot.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Capital One. What's in your wallet? And by Burger King. At BK, have it your way. You rule.
It is a clean pick for Deshaun Wright, who has been a revelation for this Bears defense.
He's on a one-year, $1.1 million deal, Ian, and he has 5 interceptions on the year, 7 total takeaways, leading the NFL.
So the Bears take over. Interception from Rudolph. Pick the handoff. Williams uncorks it. Incomplete. Sliding attempt by DJ Moore. Gene Steratore joins us now. Gene, you watch this on every angle in slow motion.
Yeah, we sure did. Deshaun Wright, as you guys said, made a great play, great effort, and we're looking for possession. I think right there he's got enough possession. We see 1 foot, but we also do see a knee hit the ground as he falls, and we know that 1 knee equals 2 feet. Secure knee there before it goes out. Good job in replay. Good interception, too.
Tremendous pick. Williams will out of bounds. So the run for Williams will cover 9.
They had that
Steelers had the Bears well covered downfield, and this is part of the Caleb Williams experience.
Yeah, that's part of the issue there. You've got TJ Watt rushing high on the outside. You've got Keanu Benton making an inside move to the A gap between the guard and the center.
Oh no, David Montgomery got stuffed. It was third down
and the tackle
where
all day long.
Allen Robinson was a yard short.
If you leave gaps that big.
Bears now face a 3rd and 1. They are in Pittsburgh territory at the 46.5-yard line. DeAndre Swift in there. Give it to him. Swift gets the first down inside the 45. It's a 30-yard pickup. Malik Harrison and TJ Watt combined to bring him down. NFL Today update. Send it to New York and Adam Shine.
Hi, and JJ. Bears fans will appreciate this little trickeration from the Giants. Results in a Jameis Winston 39-yard bomb. Wan'Dale Robinson, Giants' first passing touchdown since Week 9.
If the Lions lose today, why is Dan Campbell?
Good starts have not been an issue for the Giants. It's usually what happens at the end.
As Jared
Star-step move, Monungai. They love what they've seen from Monungai, the physical profile, 4.5-yard gain. Peyton Wilson, the leading tackler this season for the Steelers, in on that hit.
Yeah, Monungai's really come on. You can see his cut here and find a way, but between him and Swift in that backfield, there's a reason this Bears running game has been so successful.
I don't think he can call 3 plays.
Extra offensive lineman Luke Newman is in there for Chicago. This is becoming more and more common. He's lining up at the fullback position.
That's a lot of weight coming down.
Oh, what a cut by Monungai. And he gets caught by the ankles. Big gain. Kyle Duggar helped make sure.
You want to talk about battling. You want to this Bears team got grit. Like they got grit. They got
Joey Porter Jr. is going to blitz here, which leaves a free release into the backfield for Burden, and it's just a simple post route you're going to see. And it's
a little play action look, hit Burden, beautiful. Jesus. This is Bears football personified. This is how Bears football works. Now the stream's buffering. No. Let's see them get this touchdown.
Burden the third out of Missouri, 2nd-round pick. He's given Chicago another first down.
Joey Porter Jr. is going to blitz here, which leaves a free release into the backfield for Burden, and it's just a simple post route you're going to see. And it's Duggar who has to slide over the top of him, but Caleb puts the ball in a great spot over the middle. The Bears have a plus 23-point differential in the first quarter. Every other quarter, they're in the negatives, but they have success in this first quarter.
After the 17-yard pickup, Bears are in business. Handoff, Monungai. And he's twirled down. Harrison, outstanding run stuffer, limits him to a gain of 1.
Yeah, Malik Harrison steps in there in some of those more obvious run situations, whereas Peyton Wilson is in there for pass situations. But take a look. There's the Bears point differentials I was talking about. Plus 23. And you look at that and you wonder, obviously, Ben Johnson, brilliant play caller. Is it the first 15 script?
Dude, Luke Getsy was great as that. Luke Getsy would draw the perfect first play drive. The Bears would go down and score, and then they wouldn't score the rest of the fucking game. Oh boy, this stream's already wonky out, man.
Oh, right to that spot that he's standing on. The problem is he wrapped his arms around the waist. He can stand there, and he does not have to let him run freely, but you're not allowed to wrap your arms.
So the line of scrimmage will be the 5. The Pittsburgh Steelers,
you get up early,
they've run the fewest offense.
Oh my God, it buffers again.
Plays per game, and they have the most plays on defense. Williams, a strike to DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago.
No battle, baby.
The turnover turns into points. Moore throws the ball into the crowd.
Watch this little whip route from DJ Moore. It looks like he's going out. Nope. Skirts his way back inside. Caleb puts the ball perfectly on time. That is a quarterback and his receiver in sync. And DJ Moore has had some drop issues. No drop issues there.
They go 8 plays, 56 yards. DJ Moore, second receiving touchdown of the season. Cairo Santos on for the point after. And he knocks it through for a 7-0 Bears lead. So this brilliant pick by Wright sets up the Bears, and then the offense takes over and does the rest. That was a bullet from Williams to Moore. Chicago strikes first.
For as long as donuts were fried up in rings with glazing and sugary things, a circle always got taken away, the part in the middle not meant to stay. But one snowy day, when the air smelled like pine, a little voice said, "This one's mine."
What killer said? What
Little
killer
Dunkin'
said?
Munchkins, so
Good
simple,
job.
so small, were suddenly special. The best bite of all.
The Bears are going to be 8-3.
Sometimes the smallest part is the best part. The holidays run on Dunkin' Munchkins.
Charge ahead, roads are calling. Hybrid power, snow is falling. It's electrifying, but the season can bring driving in a Honda Wonderland.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of your own with a great offer on an electrifying new Honda. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days today.
Okay, everyone, pass the leg.
What's pass the leg?
It's a parley you build with your friends. Add a leg, pass it on.
Who are we passing it to?
Not him. One bad week. Why haven't you passed the leg yet?
Can't rush the leg.
Dad, just pass me the leg.
I like my leg.
Working on it.
Everybody, the leg has been passed.
This Thanksgiving, bet together like never before. Get a profit boost, build a group parlay. Only on FanDuel.
Being myself is the boldest thing I can do. Proud, strong, free. Myself. The Eau de Parfum and the new Absolute Yves Saint Laurent.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
It's not just a burrito.
It's handheld.
Foil wrapped.
Really fresh. Real ingredients.
From the farm. Fresh every day.
Responsibly raised. Without that bad stuff, it's magic happening.
Best of the best, baby. 100% yum.
Literally massive deliciousness.
This Thanksgiving.
Hi, CBS.
Hi, CBS. Hi, CBS. CBS is saying thanks for you.
Thank you so much.
No touching.
It's CBS Fansgiving Week. Cheer for your favorite team, reunite with old friends, and make a new holiday tradition.
Don't make me cry.
CBS Fansgiving Week starts tomorrow.
The amazing shots of today's game are provided by Nationwide. Caleb Williams with a touchdown through the air to put the Bears in front. Santos is going to hit this one on the ground, and then it's a knuckleball. Gainwell has to go back and get it. And nothing is going right now for the Steelers. The Bears are all over it on special teams. Dominique Robinson getting downfield in a hurry.
If you can get that kickoff right with that knuckleball technique, it makes it so difficult for those guys to field it back there. And wow, what a start for the Bears in terms of momentum. This building is hopping. Now they've got the Steelers backed up on their own 5-yard line. Huge opportunity here if they can get a 3-and-out or even another takeaway.
It's Jalen Warren in the backfield. Steelers operating from the 5. They had 343 yards of offense last week against Cincinnati. This team started the year 4-1. They dropped 3 of their last 5. Warren has room to the outside. Jalen Warren leaps into the body of the tackler. So Tyreek Stevenson was there, going airborne as Warren for a 12-yard gain.
Spencer Anderson was in the backfield there, lined up as a fullback. He wraps and pulls
and you just get the running back following him.
There's
And see him
also
come down
the
here.
one
So everybody
trade,
thinks the running back can follow him down inside. Instead, Warren bounces it outside where there's plenty of room and gives Mason Rudolph in this offense a little breathing room.
absolutely double team.
First down for the Steelers from the 17. Metcalf, the motion man.
Ooh, a little fucking.
They give it to Metcalf, and he drives out across the 20. JJ, we mentioned it. All three
wide receiver run. Jet play.
So Peyton Wilson has a right to that spot that he's standing on. The problem is
On the previous drive now.
developed. It's a gain of 1. Downstairs to Evan.
And guys, the flip side of that, talking to Mike Tomlin, he told us they're very aware that there's new guys with the green dot, and they want to stress it with pace, misdirection, constantly challenging that communication, starting with this play right here.
Evan, that's exactly right. What you want to do is
He has this unit playing way better than they have any right to. Because after Fangio, we had some awful defensive coordinators, man.
So many double teams this season. If they see him in single coverage, they're going there.
great job by Jalen Warren blocking the defender who was covering DK to give him a chance to spring him. Watch this block right here by Jalen Warren. He's motioning across, lays the block, which allows DK just enough time to pick up the first down.
So they move the chains now.
Oh my god, I can't even watch the game on the stream, bro. I'm looking to talk about it. Because this is bad. That's just bad. That's how
Working from the 30-yard line. Warren stays in there. Fake the handoff. Rudolph floats it up top, and it's hauled in. A hit downfield to Skowronek. They do spread the round around this offense for Pittsburgh when Rodgers has been in there and with Rudolph. You don't know who's going to be involved.
No, Skowronek is known as the dirty work guy. He's the one who blocks. But instead, he's the primary receiver coming across the middle on this play action. And you have guys like Darnell Washington staying in the block.
10 Steelers with at least one touchdown reception this season. That's tied with Buffalo for #1 in the NFL. And now Pittsburgh is in Chicago territory at the 49. Kenneth Gainwell running Wildcat, and it works. Gadget plays. Steelers are going to do whatever it takes. That's the mentality with this group. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
We've seen a little mix on offense so far, Ian. They took the deeper shot to DK Metcalf for the interception. They have a deep shot to Ben Skowronek, but they're also throwing those short passes, and that's been more of who they've been this season, the short, quick passes.
Second down and 5. Rudolph operating under center to running play. Stutter step, nice move by Gainwell. How much changes between Aaron Rodgers, the offense they run for him, and the one they're going to run today for Mason Rudolph?
I don't think there's a whole lot because of the way the Steelers have been playing all year. They lean on that heavy XL package. They run the ball. They get quick passes. The ball goes into the hands of their playmakers so they can get yards after the catch. What will change is some of their favorite plays. Arthur Smith told us this week, Aaron has a little box on the play sheet for plays he likes. Mason has a box for what he likes. The biggest thing I would say is Aaron probably changes the plays a few more times. He may have 3 or 4 plays on his menu, whereas Mason may have 1 or 2.
Rudolph put a little zip on it. The inside throw to Metcalf. It's a modest gain of 3.
And this is such an interesting stat to me, Ian. It's almost hard to comprehend. 60 consecutive games without scoring 7 or more than 7 points in the first quarter. We talked about the Bears being plus 23 point differential.
60 games is a lot of football games.
At some point, you figure, we'll stumble into some points.
Take away something would happen. It's unbelievable.
2nd down and 7 here for Pittsburgh. We're down to 3 minutes to go in the first. Calvin Austin. Nice fake by Austin. And he wiggles out to the perimeter near the first down. And they rely on yards after the catch, maybe more than any other team in the NFL.
And they're very good at it. We talked about this is what they like to do. Just get the ball out, put it in the playmaker's hands, and let them go do the rest.
The Pro Bowler Kevin Byard missed him initially. That allowed Austin to take it to the 31. Most yards after the catch per game in the NFL this season. The Pittsburgh Steelers.
The Bears are and the Bears do
3rd and short.
They go up to 8-3 instead of 65. You might
10th play of the drive. Motion man is Metcalf. They need 2 yards. Rudolph, safety valve. Gainwell is going to get there and then some. First down. Spencer Anderson with a good block to help spring Gainwell and move the chains. 13 yards on the catch and run.
Spencer Anderson leading the way out on the edge. You just don't see offensive linemen able to do this that well. He's right here on the edge. He's going to make an initial chip and then get out in front and lead the way for the first down. When you have Darnell Washington and Spencer Anderson, those athletic giants, you can do a lot.
Rudolph 5 of 5 on the drive, now 6 of 6. Shake a bit move by Jonnu Smith. And Smith is twirled down at the 10 by Brisker. That's 8 yards, well earned.
It's not the prettiest thing. It's not the biggest plays. You're not going to look at it and say, oh, wow, what a beautiful game. But they're just matriculating their way down the field, 4 or 5 yards at a time. Little screens, quick passes.
Good analysis there, Coach Stram. 2nd down and 2. Love when teams matriculate.
I just feel so smart when I say it.
Under a minute to go now in this first quarter. The play clock is winding down. The Steelers recognize it, and they're going to use a timeout.
Timeout. Pittsburgh. This will be a 30-second timeout.
7-0 lead for the Bears. The most wonderful holiday stories start at Macy's, where you'll find the perfect somethings for all the special someones on your gift list. Plus, Macy's has everything you need to celebrate, whether you're hosting at home, headed to a party, or cozying up on the couch. Scan to shop the most wonderful holiday gifts with Macy's Gift Guide now.
And I'm wrapping your Christmas present in Syracuse paper, just so you know.
Oh, thanks. Maybe little teddy bears with Syracuse insignias.
It's a Carmelo Anthony jersey, I'll tell you.
I got you a Frank Kaminsky jersey from Wisconsin. 2nd and 2.
Big 4-4.
Steelers, this has been an impressive drive, doing it in their style. Warren in the backfield. Give it to him. Warren fighting for those extra yards. He always keeps those legs churning. And it's a first down. Gain of 4. And the injured Bear is a linebacker. It's Ruben Hippolyte, the rookie out of Maryland, getting the start. The depth is being tested for this Chicago Bears linebacking core. Athletic training staff is out to check on Hippolyte. Will step aside. Late first quarter action.
Bro on the Eagles gets so many things. He does.
Tired of struggling with impossible messes in your tub and shower? Mr. Clean Foaming Bath Magic Eraser cuts through 100% of soap, scum, and grime, while Mr. Clean Extra Durable effortlessly tackles messes throughout your home. Switch to Mr. Clean Magic Eraser.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, now serves up the all-new Big QP for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah. Hey, fast food, this is how you value meal. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
You know, I've always found it strange. People really want to save money, but are so willing to toss their hard-earned coin into a 3-foot pool of disappointment.
I want to be rich.
But you don't need to throw your money away. All you need is your...
Dude, Brady should have just kept going. He should have just started, like, ring chasing every year. Just like hops on. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Niners, win a ring. Then he goes to like fucking Buffalo. Nah, Buffalo wouldn't take him. He should have gone to the Niners. If he was on that 23 Niners team, they would have won the Super Bowl. They need to start Mac Jones, bro. Mac Jones is definitely the move. Purdy sucks. Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy's a bum. Brock Purdy's just a bum, man. Yeah, I got no respect for bums like that.
A Paw Patrol Christmas. The brand new holiday special premieres this Friday at 8/7 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Uber Eats. When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats. And by Zoo.
Christmas, the brand new holiday special.
This might actually be considered a lateral in a run play, but watch this motion. They get him behind the 3 tight ends, put the ball in his hands, and he's just got 3 blockers in white jerseys out front. No problem at all. And this is, you can see the linebackers moving and everybody shifting over. That's what that shift in motion does. And then he's just got 3 lead blockers out in front to escort him into the end zone.
And it is a rushing touchdown for DK Metcalf. Boswell adds the extra point. We are tied at 7-7. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this from State Farm.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this King Henry, but getting that King Henry.
Huzzah! Salutations! I'm here to lead the team. No, I don't want it. Sorcery! Behold my majestic stride!
You okay?
Oh, I am not.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Bears team went down 0-2, right? We've seen it so many times before. Bears start 0-2.
Well, JJ, official scorers that get to work after the play is over.
But
They
this time
determine
they
that
actually
it is a pass
Things
for
can be
Rudolph.
different.
So
Things
fantasy
can
football players, Mason Rudolph gets a touchdown. So does Metcalf.
Mason must have gotten their ear.
He's got a lot of power.
I threw that. That was forward.
So the Steelers, 95 yards for the touchdown. Last time they did that a couple of seasons ago at San Francisco, or versus San Francisco in week 1. Boswell will kick it off. We're all even here in Chicago. Duvernay had the pivotal kick return last week to set up the Bears on the last drive of the game, and that come from behind victory, and a good one there as well, but a penalty marker comes down.
Yes, there could be a hold on the edge.
Just 24 seconds remaining in this opening quarter. Pretty clean first quarter, just 1 penalty so far, and it was called against the Steelers.
I think this one will be on the Bears. Ben Skoranek out there on the edge trying to hold
During
it.
the return, holding number 81 of the receiving team. That 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the spot of the foul. First down.
This week, NFL players are wearing custom cleats through My Cause, My Cleats. To spotlight the causes closest to their hearts, visit NFL.com/MyCause, to learn their stories, bid on their cleats, support the charities making a difference in communities. Caleb Williams, Caleb Cares Foundation, dedicated to empowering youth and creating brighter futures through education, mentorship, and community support. The cleats he's wearing were designed by students, and he's encouraging them to dream big. First down to the 20-yard line after the penalty. Hand off to Andre Swift. And a Flag is thrown as Swift gets brought down after the gain of 3.
That's going to be on Darnell Wright, the right tackle. TJ Watt jumped inside, took a risk, beat him, and Wright realized he was beat and just grabbed onto the inside of the collar.
Offense number 58. 10-yard penalty, first down.
Here it is, you'll see it, just kind of gets inside, and yeah, Wright with the little grab to save his running back from a big collision in the backfield.
Mike Tomlin's been really happy with the play of the young guys on this defensive front, Derek Harmon and Y.A. Black. He said they work hard, they respect the game. He didn't really want us to mention it because then they might get big heads, but we're mentioning it.
We're D linemen, we have naturally big heads.
It's just how it is, physically. Second quarter action is coming up. Steelers, Bears, tied at 7 on CBS.
Can you dig it? Get 50% off Papa John's at regular menu price when you carry out. That includes any pizza size, any toppings, all 50% off. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
When your phone plan's as good as Visible, you've got to tell your people.
Hey, I just switched to Visible. Unlimited data, $25 a month. What? You should join.
Oh, I'm down. I can't share the picture.
You should join Visible. It's only $25 a month. Look.
Unlimited data and hotspot, all on Verizon, America's best 5G network, for just $25 a month. It's the ultimate wireless hack for those in the know. A top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. Now, for a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible. Live in the know.
When you make your dip super creamy with toppings, your new boyfriend can know nothing about football.
Oh, he touched it down. Bro, that's the other team.
And still fit in just fine.
Have you tried the dip?
Oh, great fumble. Great fumble?
That's a Hail Mayo.
Eczema is unpredictable, but you can flare less with Ebglyss. A once-monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema that helps you spend less time managing your symptoms.
Ebglyss can deliver real and lasting results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Clearer skin, itch relief. Once monthly dosing with or without topicals. You can flare less with Ebglyss. Talk to your doctor about Ebglyss for eczema.
It's not fair! It's not fair! Survivor is all new CBS Wednesday.
The global sports phenomenon has a new home. UFC on Paramount Plus. Streaming this January.
We're tied at 7. Just an update on that Pittsburgh touchdown. New York has now changed it back to a rushing touchdown.
Oh, snip, snap, snip, snap. What are they doing? You have no idea what 3 snips does to a man.
I think Michael Scott's the official scorer. The throw downfield is out of bounds. Based on the pressure, Rome Odunze was the receiver in the area. And now it's second down and 20 for the Bears. First quarter numbers, 104 total yards. Steelers had a 95-yard drive. They had the turnover, and then the Bears took advantage of it, turning it into 7 points.
Yep, they had a great drive down the field, and now they start a little more backed up on this one. We'll see what they do.
Second and long. Here's Williams in the pocket. Williams trying to get out of the pocket. He won! Loses the ball, and the Steelers jump on top of it. It's a touchdown, and it's T.J. Watt.
I'm not sure what Caleb was trying to do there. Either tuck the ball away or throw it, one or the other. You can't just let it hang out there like that when you got a defender in your face wrapped all around you.
So Herbig on the recovery. Watt will get credit for the sack on the QB and the forced fumble.
I mean, if he's going to pass my record, that's one hell of a way to do it. With a strip sack causing a touchdown. Good for you, TJ.
He is now the Watt family all-time sacks leader. And it's points on the board for Pittsburgh.
I just go back to Caleb there. You cannot have the ball hanging out like that. He saw T.J. Watt coming, then he got in the grasp. At some point, you either chuck it or tuck it. And he did neither, and now it's 7 points.
Yet another strip sack for T.J. Watt. You get the Wisconsin connection. On the forced fumble recovery, touchdown Steelers. 14-7. T.J. Watt. He's number 1 in the family. For now. Ouch.
All right, team, listen up. The secret's out. Everyone knows. About Rakuten.
Hold on. I thought it was just for elves.
So the humans can also stack up to 15% cash back on top of holiday sales?
Yes, but you're still special. You've got the pointy ears.
Great.
Hey, guys. I booked this cave next. Let me ask you something. You guys know about Rakuten?
Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for two.
For 2 humans, not whatever you are.
I am a burger-loving buffalo with wings.
I've never seen a make and model like you in my entire life.
Oh, I get that a lot. You should see my mom. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Right now, Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. That means a half day, yeah?
It takes a full week to set your lineup for Sunday. It only takes a minute to make a plan. Take a minute, make a plan, never drive impaired.
The Colonel was obsessed with making the perfect flaky holiday pot pie ever since he was gifted his very first spork. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. The best $4.99 you'll spend this season. KFC's Chicken Pot Pie.
I get it. It's hard to change. Me? I'm pretty loyal. Been on the same team for 17 years. Same coach for 11. Never switched my number once. And I start every warm-up with a pass from the same guy. What's up, Curtis? And I shoot from the same spot every time. So you can imagine how good something has to be for me to change.
Can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it with the big bad dough. Come on. Don't I make it look easy? Don't I make it look good?
CBS tomorrow. CBS celebrates one of the most beloved comedies of all time.
I was going to see if I can borrow that, but the airline won't let me carry on all 3 of you.
The Everybody Loves Raymond 30th anniversary reunion.
Don't make me cry!
CBS tomorrow, 8/7 Central.
Pittsburgh with 2 touchdowns in 46 seconds. First one on offense, second one on defense, and now a 7-point lead for the Steelers. The Watt sack in the end zone, ball pops free, and the recovery by Herbig for the score.
Think about this stadium right now, Ryan. The momentum has just completely flipped from that Nashawn Wright interception into touchdown.
Duvernay on the return. Trying to get it to the outside, cannot. He gets hit down low right at the 25-yard line. All right, take us back with Caleb Williams.
Well, here, I do want to say, where I talked about Caleb, you having to either chuck it or tuck it, T.J. Watt did have his right arm pinned. So while he was trying to escape, and I still believe that he's got to do something a little better early on when he sees him in his face, he did have that right arm pinned.
And that is sack number 115 for T.J. Watt.
Well, that's it. I'm going to put the pads back on because this is preposterous.
I'm sure John and Connie would love that.
Mom, Dad, Uncle Jared, good to see you guys in the crowd.
First down for the Bears. Let's see how they respond. The give is to Swift, and there's nothing there. He's brought down at the line of scrimmage. It was Jack Sawyer and Patrick Queen collaborating.
Well, now the Bears want to get this momentum back. They want to get this crowd back. There's clearly been a bit of a hush at the moment. And so Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams, let's see what they dial up.
to get this thing to swing back in their favor.
We asked Ben Johnson about Caleb. He said it's been night and day compared to where we were in those joint practices preseason against Miami and Buffalo and where the team is now. He's a big reason for the offensive success. He's taken command. Williams, that one is on the money to Loveland. And the Michigan product has been consistently producing in recent weeks. That one covers 17 yards.
This is a matchup I was really curious to see. Malik Harrison is in there for the Steelers at linebacker on downs where they think it's going to be more run. He's a thumper. He's not necessarily their best pass coverer. That would be Peyton Wilson. So they get Colston Loveland outside on Malik Harrison, and they just throw a nice little out route to him, and Caleb finds it.
Loveland, the 10th pick in the 2025 draft. Tall target at 6'6", 241. Played high school basketball. Said he could shoot the three. Only took 15 of them in his career. Out of the pocket. Williams. Ducks out of bounds out near midfield. That's a 5-yard gain for Caleb Williams. The nickname that has emerged for Caleb from his teammates is Iceman.
You can be my wingman anytime.
All right, Goose.
What a cool nickname. And it's always good when it comes from your teammates and you don't ever self-proclamate.
Oh, I thought it was George Gervin. Excuse me. You're going Top Gun. That's just the difference in ages. Both apply.
There's not a big difference. I am like 25.
That's the point. Handoff to Swift. And he sticks his helmet in to that crowd and takes it to the 49 for a gain of 3. So the Iceman, it's starting to pick up. Apparently, the Iceman cometh to Chicago.
5-game winning drives this season, only 5 wins total last year. They find a way, like we've talked about. The numbers aren't incredible, but there is clearly a belief in the city of Chicago and in that Bears locker room that they will find a way in every game they're in.
The Bears had won 3 straight games without a giveaway. Swift. And it is really close.
Steelers are trying to claim it's their ball.
And Pittsburgh is pointing as if they've got it. The officials were locked in on the line to gain. Everybody celebrating for Pittsburgh. And now the officials will talk it over. Y.A. Black is the one that came out of there with the football. And the Steelers have it.
He fumbled?
Covered by the defense. First down, Pittsburgh. Timeout. Let's see if we can see anything here. I mean, if you're a Bears fan, you're thinking forward progress. Come on. But when they don't rule forward progress, it makes it very tough to overturn.
So at the end of that run, the ball was taken away by Black.
Two lemonades, please.
Here, on me. It's gonna get rough.
Larry. I'd go with the Active Cash credit card from Wells Fargo here. With this baby, you'll score like a 2%er.
Good choice. Tap, tap. Tippity tap, tap, tap.
Score unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Terms apply.
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
It's dinner time, and you find yourself on the conversational divide between the grown-ups
Saying his cats are overrated.
and the not-so-grown-ups. You have a choice. Shop deals on toys with these hooligans. Or be regaled by Uncle Bob's gripping intestinal tales.
So there I was, in the middle of my colonoscopy and the
Was there ever really a choice?
Lucas, when two people love each other very much, right? Okay. Imagine me and your mom. Don't do that. Imagine a magic hug that animals do.
Hey, Chris, you're out. Huntley, you're in.
Tyler Huntley, backup parent.
If only there were backups in real life.
What's up, little man? When two people love each other.
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
Wow, I feel really prepared for life now.
Extra value meals are back at McDonald's. For just $5, get a savory and sweet sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, plus hash browns and a coffee. The sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles meal for $5.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Progressive. Coverage you can count on. Progressive.com. McDonald's. And by Prime. Shopping, streaming, savings. It's on Prime.
Back here in Chicago, the Steelers have the football. It is a fumble and a recovery for Y.A. Black, the rookie from Iowa. He's got a 7-foot wingspan, and I think he used all of it because that ball was shifting on the play. Rudolph, short pass. Darnell Washington is willing to take on multiple defenders, and he plows across the 40 for a gain of 13.
All right, so the ball carrier is in here. Swift is in here. Now I want you to watch the right side of your screen. You're going to see the ball end up way over in Y.A. Black's hands. Number 74 is reported right here. He's got the ball right there. Now, we have no idea what happened in the middle of all that. Obviously, you got it out somehow. It's a complete mess in a dog pile. But the ball did end up over in Y.A. Black's hands.
Spencer Anderson once again in there.
319!
In the backfield for Rudolph. It's a give to Warren. He gets tackled immediately after taking it for 2 yards. Bamiga with a stop. Eric Bieniemy, the running backs coach, shared his opinion with DeAndre Swift. And got an injured Steeler. DK Metcalf has to hop off the field.
That's the Steelers wide receiver 1 right there. That would be big. We'll see if Evan can keep an eye on that for us.
Second down and 8 for Pittsburgh. They're inside the 40. Toss it to the outside. Freiermuth. That spin gets him a gain of 2. The Bears were on top of it. Send it down to Evan.
Well, guys, I'll get on Metcalf right now. The concerns with the Bears defense injuries. We saw Ruben Hippolyte go into the locker room with a shoulder injury listed as questionable. And you can add Tyreek Stevenson to the mix as well. He's out right now with a hip injury he was dealing with during the week. So we're north of 5 starters on defense down for this Bears group.
Yeah, it's piling up right now for Chicago.
It is, and they're obviously hoping to get Jalen Johnson and Kyler Gordon back at some point, but unfortunately not today for the Bears.
They're down in 6. Pop pass to Gainwell. He circles. Gainwell gets there. Man, he is so elusive, and that speed is real. Kenny G making sweet music for the Steelers.
Just literally outruns them. It looks like he might be stopped in the backfield, but the speed is too much, and he's able to turn the corner and pick up the first down.
After replay assist, the runner is ruled short of the line to gain.
So a change on the field. The initial spot was enough. And now they're going to move it back just a tick.
So let's see where he was down. Down right there. So, yeah, I suppose he's about 1.5 inches short. Touche to you. Replay assist.
Nice. So the ball is spotted just inside the 30. This is an area where they've used Connor Hayward in their version of the tush push. They've got Darnell Washington in there. We have an updated weight on Washington if the situation comes up to explain it. Hayward.
Man, he stalled right out of the gate there. I think that extra weight from Washington might have helped.
The Steelers think they have the first down. The Bears disagree, and the officials agree with the Bears. On a 4th down push, they don't get there.
They get the football out?
The pile is there. It just never happened for the Steelers.
Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value.
You rule number 10, I mix and match my way. There's 7 tasty items, and I can get 2 for $5 or 3 for $7. That's all up to me.
The $5 duo or $7 trio. From Burger King classics to fan faves. Choose your deal.
Cool, iPhone 17?
I switched to T-Mobile.
You get 4 iPhone 17s on them.
Wait, who's taking the picture?
At T-Mobile, get 4 iPhone 17s with their amazing cameras on us. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
Smile, it's an Elfie.
See you at 5. Number 5 is the answer. Chanel.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
The first Ram fight song was a hit, so I'm back with a sequel. Bald Eagles, fireworks, F-16s, Ram loves college football and big wicked screens. Fight songs, footlongs, blacked out rims, always back on the team with Hemi and Jen. With best in class, base diesel torque, we get hot up at the tailgate and eat more pork.
Who asked for a sequel?
Harry did.
Nothing stops college football. Nothing stops Ram.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio. Now with new zesty, crispy pickle fries. Just mix and match 3 apps and 3 sauces to create your own Applebee's Ultimate Trio. All for the ultimate price of $14.99.
New CBS Tomorrow. Hi there. We can't hype it enough. It's the funniest new episode of DMV yet.
I was a male cheerleader. Dismount.
So, we'll see you tomorrow.
I'll take that triple scoff as a yes.
New DMV. After the Everybody Loves Raymond reunion, CBS Tomorrow.
This is really interesting. He gets stalled out of the gate, but then with the extra push, it certainly looks like he may cross that line, which makes you wonder, was there forward progress? But that's when the whistle was blown, so they just said he did not get the first down.
So the Bears take over. Just short of the 30-yard line. 8:46 to go in this first half. Williams has the time, delivers downfield, too high. Luther Burden III, the intended target. James Pierre, who has seen a lot more playing time. The injury to Darius Slay and the fact that Pierre has played well in coverage.
That's one that Caleb's going to want back. He's got Burden open on a dig route coming across the middle, and he just sails it a touch too high for him. Right through the hands and right into the helmet of Pierre.
And the injured Chicago. Backup linebacker getting the start. Currently out. Injuries in the secondary. The Bears have been rock solid on the interior of the offensive line. Coming into today, they had played 676 of 680 snaps together. So Tooney, Dahlman, Jackson, that troika. It's the most in the NFL.
That troika has been very stable, and it's something that helps Caleb Williams when you have that level of stability and that understanding of your offensive line. So now that we're going to add a new guy into the mix, and Luke Newman, we'll keep an eye on that, especially with Cam Hayward, Derek Harmon, those guys in the middle for the Steelers.
I feel like you said troika because you liked the way I said troika.
I absolutely said it to sound smart. I do that my whole life with words you say.
2nd and 10. Williams, that floater is
You're right, J.J. Watt is
Burden in the area. 3rd and 10 coming up. NFL Today update. Let's go to Adam Shaw.
I and JJ, I don't have a troika, but I do have John Mechie III. Tyrod Taylor. How about this? 13 yards for the score. It's 7-0 Jets leading the Ravens. Back to you.
Well, you do have a troika. He's the third. John Mechie III.
I still don't know what troika means. You just keep saying it. I'm just going to keep using it. Something with 3.
They're down at 10 now for Chicago. It's a nickel package for the Steelers. Williams deep drop, clean pocket, throws it underneath, and the catch made by Loveland. He's trying to get the yards necessary, but will not. He was spun down by physical Jalen Ramsey on the play. A lot has changed for the Steelers with the shift to Ramsey full-time safety. They're going to keep the offense on the field right now. Ben Johnson.
Obviously, the yellow line unofficial.
You know what?
But
I
looks
think
from
we
that
should
angle
go
like he's
for
just
it.
barely short. So now Ben Johnson.
This is where you get it.
Going with the big decision here.
Caleb,
He's not just
he
trying to draw
shotgun
offside.
motions, Burden.
Swift is the running back. It's Williams from the gun.
There we go.
Williams, quarterback keeper.
Keeps! Williams gets it.
And he gets pushed
Whoa,
at the end of the
that's going to
play.
be an extra 15.
Bears fans want a flag. Bears players and staff members
call.
on the sideline fired up. Jalen Ramsey with the shove.
What a great play here. Just a little quarterback keeper. He's going to follow DeAndre
That's a
Swift, who
great
lead
call.
blocks for him. Beautiful play design, beautiful execution by Caleb, and then talk to
That
Gia
should've been a
Steratore.
call.
The rule
That
is if the
should've been a
quarterback's
call.
feet are still inbound,
Still inbound.
it's almost like the ref is copying me. If his feet are still inbounds, you are allowed to hit him, and his feet were clearly still inbound.
It is a first down for the Bears. 7.5 remaining in the second quarter. Manungai now in there. Off the boot, throw, complete to midfield. Komet for 3.
Let's take one more look at it. You can see still clearly inbounds there. A shove out of bounds. So your choice is, if you're Caleb, you either slide or you get out of bounds quicker there. Jalen Ramsey never wanted to shy away from the contact, of course, taking full advantage of the extra, but big credit to Ben Johnson for the decision to go for it, and then a beautiful play call to execute.
So this drive continues now for Chicago. Trickery. Eventually it's Burden.
He's
And
fine.
Burden's got a running lane. This was a concern for Mike Tomlin, the fact that Ben Johnson has the creativity and the pieces to work these gadget plays. It's a 15-yard gain.
You have a guard pulling one way to get the linebackers to flow that way, and then you run the reverse back the other way. We're praising Ben Johnson a lot, but rightfully so. He's an offensive wizard, and he's drawing up some great plays right now for this Bears offense.
It's a first down at the 35 of Pittsburgh. Pitch it. Manungai. He's brought down in the backfield by
Cook.
This is a great job by Nick Herbig sifting through everything here. He's going to get blocked from a couple different angles, but it's the penetration deep into the backfield that blows this entire play up.
Second and 15 now for the Bears. Back to the 40-yard line. Clock continues to tick. 5:24 left in this first half. Williams sets
Slings it, caught by Rowe.
makes the connection
Into
to
the red
Odunze. 24 yards on the hookup. Strong throw from Caleb Williams.
What you would hope to have here is maybe a little reroute from Peyton Wilson, or at least get in the way in this zone defense so he doesn't have free release into that dead area of this zone coverage. But Caleb Williams saw it, identified it, and then delivered a great ball.
Fake the pitch, and then a trick by Moore. Could not stay upright to catch it cleanly. No major harm done. It's just incomplete. But a penalty marker is down at the 14.
Might be a legal man downfield.
There's no foul on the play. Second down.
So, no harm, no foul. But Porter is headed to the sideline. Well, for Chicago, Ben Johnson in his first year as the head coach, also calling the plays. it's starting to really click for them. And what they've done since week 3, it's number 1 in a bunch of really important categories, offensively and, of course, the takeaways.
And I don't think a lot of people nationally realize that. You think of the Bears and all the takeaways that they have because they're really since week 3, this offense is number 1, as you saw, and just about everything. Ben Johnson deserves a ton of credit.
Wrapped up after the gain of 5 by Derek Harmon. Now it's going to be 3rd down for the Bears. Bears have won 3 in a row after that loss in Baltimore. They've been terrific in close games. 5-1 in games decided by 5 points or less. A number of come-from-behind victories in the 4th quarter. They have 5 wins when trailing in the final 2 minutes. That's the most in team history. 11th play of the drive for the Bears. 3rd and 5, 4 minutes to go. First half. Williams throws it.
Throws caught, touchdown. Loveland. Colston Loveland. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Second of the day for Caleb Williams.
This is going to turn out to be a one-on-one matchup. Colston Loveland against Kyle Duggar.
And just makes a
And he sets him up with a tiny little outside at the top of the route and then cuts it back across. And Caleb puts it right on his body, catches, falls into the end zone. Colston Loveland has really come on these last few weeks, and you can see the chemistry starting to grow.
Extra point is good from Santos. Got a 14-14 game. Second quarter here in the Windy City. This has been a fun one between the Steelers and the Bears, division leaders.
The holidays are all about togetherness, which is why Subway is bringing all your holiday favorites together in one bite. Oven-roasted turkey, rotisserie-style chicken, and the Turhamkin. Introducing Subway's festive flavors. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Are we ready for this party?
Guests are on their way, and food and drinks were just delivered.
Now what about the music? It's gotta be my new one, right? Play it.
I'm a bad man. I'm a madman.
I'm not sure this is right for your niece's party. She's turning 5.
I'm a red flag.
Oh, I get you.
And Wayne?
Yeah?
Should we cancel the dancers?
Let's reschedule the dancers.
What day would work for you?
Just not today. Alexa, you're good.
A superior smooth taste worth playing. Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer.
I mean, the Bears getting into the end zone there, that's a huge play by Caleb Williams.
We're following developing deals at Old Navy.
And coming up next, are metallics the new neutral or just a cry for attention?
Ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like metallics?
I do a little bit.
Okay.
Metallica.
On December 5th, see the movie.
Thank you.
Everyone's been screaming for. Rated PG-13.
CBS Thanksgiving week. In this game, everyone has their own breaking point.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
The game is the lure, but the experience you get while playing the game is the real prize.
Survivor is all new CBS Wednesday and streaming on Paramount Plus.
The Paw Patrol is on a roll to the North Pole.
Ready for holiday action. Santa needs our help.
A Paw Patrol Christmas. The brand new holiday special premieres Friday at 8/7 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
The season is heating up, but prices are cooling down. Score NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV for a new, lower price. Now only $48 for new users for the rest of the season.
Maybe
Sign
this
up
is
now.
something we can
Terms
use.
and embargoes apply.
Coming up, Verizon Halftime Report. JB and the gang back in New York. Scores, highlights, all coming up on the Verizon Halftime Report. We spoke with Colston Loveland, asked him, who'd you watch, tight ends, growing up? He said, a lot of Jimmy Graham, a lot of Rob Gronkowski, Sam Laporta, and they're like, oh, you're very young. I watched Sam Laporta growing up. Well, the magical nature of this Chicago Bears season thus far, they're just finding ways, those 5 comeback wins in the fourth quarter. 22 takeaways, most of the NFL entering action. 4th in total offense. They have not finished the top 5 in total offense since 1977.
And the phrase that keeps coming up is not the same old Bears. They are very aware of it, and they have a huge belief in themselves instilled in them by their head coach and permeated through the whole organization. But these Bears believe that they can find a way to win any football game they're in.
Ball landed in the landing zone, so the Steelers have it 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
My friend Bob was bitten. We did all we could to help him, but he started to turn. We had to abandon him. With his last human impulse, he blocked the door behind us.
Excellent game. We eventually brought down by Kevin Byard on the play. Picks up 8.5. Downstairs to Evan.
Well, good sign for the Steelers after coming off the field, not putting weight on that left foot. DK Metcalf back out there, spatted up, taped up that left ankle. He's listed as questionable, obviously playing. But another update for the Steelers, Joey Porter Jr., it's a leg injury. He's also questionable, guys.
All right, Evans, 2nd down and a long one here for Pittsburgh. Spencer Anderson sets up in front of Warren. They're going to run it. Warren picks his way for the 1st down. DeMarco Jackson ranges over to make the play. It's a 6-yard gain.
I'm hit like a Sheila.
There's just a lot of movement here. You see Mason McCormick and Spencer Anderson both pull out to the left to lead the way. And Jaylen Warren, it actually comes down to him just making a good cut and making somebody miss. He's so elusive to tackle. Able to get the 1st down.
Warren did suffer an ankle injury in the 3rd quarter of that win over Cincinnati. He was questionable early in the week, but has worked his way through it. And the timing was off there. Motion man, flag fly.
5-yard penalty, 1st down.
Jonnu Smith with the jump.
2 men running at once. You can't do that. Penalty.
So Smith will
in the military, they talk
head to the sideline.
But no one
back
ever
it up
told
5
us what
yards.
to do when
1st
your
and
best
15.
friend
We're
is the enemy.
approaching the 2-minute warning.
Something's been bothering me.
Roman
There used
Wilson
to
is
be
in
an army
there.
base here.
3rd
This is
round
where I
pick
was
last
stationed.
year from Michigan.
But ever since
Handoff
this
to
insanity
Lawrence.
started,
Crisp cut.
I haven't seen a bloody uniform anywhere.
Out near the 36-yard
I'm starting to
line
wonder
from
if the
Pittsburgh.
army has something to
Tackle
do
made by
with this.
Austin Booker.
Wouldn't be the first time a
Second-year
bioweapon was
defensive
accidentally
lineman from
unleashed.
Kansas.
Wish
5-yard
I
gain.
could.
2 minutes to go. In
You
this
want to help
1st
you
half.
reconsider?
A lot of action
no
today
worries.
here in
Right.
Chicago. The
The rich
Steelers and the Bears.
Let's not
playing
take
to a
the
standstill. 14 apiece.
I need you to run to the nearest pharmacy.
Book Celebrity Cruises Black Friday event today.
We, the people of the United States, we, the free, we, the proud, we, the brave, we, the people.
This is Freshpet. Here, there are no fillers, no spray-on flavors, no compromises. Just vet-developed recipes packed with fresh meat and healthy veggies. Because real fresh food belongs in
Let's take a
everybody's
look, shall we?
bowl.
How do I go that big without spending that much?
Head to Lowe's. They have cool decorations like Bumble and the Grinch.
Lowe's helps you get more holiday for less.
In their love and care makes life worth living.
They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
I'm Jason Kelsey. As a full-time fan, my routine is a little bit different. I used to do this.
Power through the line of scrimmage. Move the ball down the field. Pancake defenders and celebrate with their teammates in the end zone. From the first snap of the game to the last whistle on the field, offensive linemen protect their quarterbacks and are the unsung heroes on the football field.
Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Lowe's. Tackle your to-do list early with Lowe's to earn your Sunday. And by Taco Bell.
Ian Eagle, J.J. Watt, Evan Washburn down on the sidelines. This is playing out basically the way the scouting report led us. Chicago more comfortable on offense. Caleb Williams looking sharp. Defensively, the Steelers creating opportunities.
Yeah, it's the takeaways. Obviously, the Bears had the one early that leads to a touchdown. The Steelers have the one in the end zone. But I think the Steelers offense has switched to a little more of that short passing offense and run game since that first interception.
Gainwell has nowhere to go. Sheets of defenders get to Gainwell, led by Montez Sweat. Kevin Byard well. Take loss of one.
Handoff here. Just held it in there a little longer, which created an awkward situation.
But it'll be short of the line of game.
Calvin Austin, it is close.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
So it is a fourth down. A timeout call by Chicago. 1:31 to go. We're back 30 seconds after this from Novartis.
Chin up. Stiff upper lip. Real men don't ask for help. Today, many of these ideas no longer hold true, especially if you have advanced prostate cancer. So challenge what you've been told. Ask your doctor about your PSMA status and what it could mean for you. One scan can change the course of your prostate cancer journey. As it turns out, asking for help is the manliest thing you can do.
Ball is spotted at the 44, and they run it to Gainwell. Kenneth Gainwell, the speed, launching to the pylon. Touchdown, Steelers.
What the fuck just happened?
They expected the tush push. They get the electricity to the perimeter.
Mike Tomlin never goes for it on fourth down. He goes for it on fourth down in his own territory. Turns into an explosive touchdown.
That was a good play.
The pitch from Hayward to Gainwell. And they go 56 yards for the score, quieting the crowd at Soldier Field.
Wow. As a defender, you see that tush-push formation. You get up in there. It's fourth down. You know they never go for it.
After review, the runner was short of the line to gain. It will be Pittsburgh's ball, first down.
So the touchdown is taken off the board. The stumble here, the dive.
Left hand touched out of bounds before the ball crossed the line. Watch his left hand. Right there.
Yep. So they're going to reset the game clock to 1:23. It's going to be first and goal for the Steelers inside the 1.
Ben Johnson talked to us this week about the middle 8. It's been a really big point of emphasis for them. That middle 8, the last 4 minutes of the first half and the first 4 minutes of the second half. He said that's an area that they've wanted to improve.
And it was a good play call.
That is a new career long rush for Kenneth Gainwell. First and goal inside the 1. Pitch it to Warren.
Touchdown.
Nobody there. Warren, touchdown. Penalty marker on the play.
This might be offside on the defense.
Offside. Lined up in the neutral zone. That penalty is declined. Result of the play, touchdown.
And that touchdown is going to stick for Jaylen Warren. The Steelers take the lead.
Out on the edge, Ben Skoranek is just going to run a little slant route, which brings his cornerback inside with him. leaving the edge completely free for Jaylen Warren to walk in. What a turn of events from the Bears, thinking they have a stop, getting to 4th down. Instead, Steelers touchdown.
And it's been complimentary football for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Gainwell nearly took this one the distance. It still goes down as a huge play for the Steelers that eventually gets Warren into the end zone and into the air.
How's that flu?
I got this. I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, power through your flu medicine.
Now that I've reevaluated my benefits and savings with Voya, I'm feeling great. How's your retirement plan going?
I've been ignoring it and then hoping for the best.
Come on, good retirement.
Don't just hope for a strong future, plan for one with Voya. Plan, invest, protect.
You can't go out there. You'll never make it. But I reckon I got to. I'm 45. It's time to screen for colon cancer. Will I ever see you again?
I love you. Also, I'm just going to the porch.
I knew that.
It's true. The Cologuard test comes to you.
Just ask your provider or request online.
That way you can screen for colon cancer on your terms. It's effective and non-invasive.
False positive and negative results may occur. It is not for those at high risk. Skip the drama. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online.
It's the holidays, so get them what they really want. A 3-course meal wrapped in a festive box. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and a dessert, starting at $19.99. Holiday harder with the Triple Treat Box from Pizza Hut.
Let's not take forever, right?
Giannis.
How do you keep busy waiting for Black Friday?
Scrolling for deals, Giannis. You?
Crafting. Good. Also knitting.
Oh, look. Kohl's has
Always
great
worth taking a
deals on
look.
non-Giannis made gifts.
I will not lose the company that my husband started. I want success. Get it for me.
This business will bleed you dry.
Dad, I'm playing on the house's money now.
No, you're playing with the devil's money.
What's the plan here?
I hope you didn't forget it.
Yeah, well, I'm just getting started.
Can't hurt to look.
Man, new season now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
Her jazz career is killing her.
Watson is all new CBS tomorrow.
You've got the game.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Our departure has been delayed.
Thank you.
The thought of them out there.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
There's no game like Survivor when alliances crumble and trust is gone. It's every player for themselves. All new Survivor, CBS Wednesday and streaming on Paramount Plus. Kick, Boswell to Blackwell. Lunging attempt at a tackle didn't work, and then Blackwell crosses the 35-yard line for Chicago.
Let's go out and get another
Verizon
touchdown.
halftime report, JB, Coach Cower, Nate Burleson, and Matt Ryan standing by. Latest NFL scores and highlights all coming up on the Verizon halftime report.
All right, we got 1 minute and 13 seconds left. A good return puts them in a decent spot to take advantage. The Bears have 2 timeouts left. Really looking forward to seeing what Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams dial up here. Look for something easy on the first play, quick completion, screen, some direct play to get him into their offensive flow.
And Joey Porter is back on the field for Pittsburgh. Shotgun for Caleb Williams. Free play. Flags down. Williams delivers it, and it's intercepted by Porter. Porter running with it, holding the ball like a loaf of bread.
Don't lose the ball here, because now they're going to think
he did lose it, but he does recover.
Dude, if they
you
would
could
have
decline that penalty.
So Porter was just getting a free run in. Your instincts
Offside.
were correct.
Defense number 51.
It was Nick Herbig.
5-yard penalty from the previous spot. First down.
It did use clock. That's about it.
He's reset the game clock to 57 seconds, please.
It did, but that's one of those things. Anytime that you see one of those free play situations where you know it's coming back, there's 2 things you're always worried about. Number 1, you could lose the ball in a situation like that, or number 2, the injuries, where it's a play that doesn't matter anyway and guys are running all over them.
So they get the 5 yards on the penalty. Operating now from the 41, but just 57 seconds left on the clock. Steelers up by a touchdown on Chicago. Williams hooks a pass to the outside. Oh, Dunze.
What a grab. Did he get the feet down?
He did not. He snatched it, but he was out of bounds.
Certainly did. What a snag. Just couldn't get that right foot down.
Ninth pick overall last year. His ability to separate from defenders, but this is a team that does not throw a whole lot of go balls. They believe in scheming up their receivers and getting them separation. Williams avoids one sack, but then he couldn't make the connection to Burton. It's incomplete. Herbig put the pressure on Caleb Williams.
Great job by Williams stepping up to avoid the pressure, but then he's going to want this one back badly. Look at how much space there is around Burton, and he just throws it behind him. You wonder if Cam Hayward's hand in the way there affected the throw at all.
Hayward popped up on the injury report late in the week with an ankle issue. But Hayward's been in there like he normally is.
Shotgun formation.
Ultra reliable. Third down and 5. Under a minute to go. Williams
takes the easy route.
Handled by Burton. Zigzags his way into Pittsburgh territory at the 49.
Call your timeout here.
They do.
They got one left after this.
On the half.
Second charge timeout, Chicago.
So that's a 10-yard pickup. 41 seconds on the clock.
So now obviously the first priority is getting yourself into field goal position. You still have the timeout.
Game clock to 42 seconds.
They're going to tack on a second. 42 seconds now.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time to do a lot. Use the sidelines. Try and save that last timeout if you can for when it's truly necessary, but obviously just don't take any sacks.
Santos had 4 field goals last week, including the game winner, a 48-yarder. Missed one from 45 yards away. First down at the 49. 42 seconds on the clock. Williams, deep drop. Williams, mustard on it to Zacchaeus.
That's over the middle, so now you're going to want to get up there and either run a play
or take the timeout, which they did.
Then final charge timeout, Chicago.
So no more timeouts for Chicago. Line of scrimmage is the 43 with 35 seconds left. Playoff picture right now in the NFC. Chicago currently the 3 seed. Philadelphia, the Rams, Tampa Bay, the other division leaders, Seattle, Green Bay, San Francisco on the wild card slots. And then in the hunt, you got Detroit, you got Carolina, Dallas, and Minnesota on the periphery. So now the Bears are operating with no timeouts. 35 seconds left. Quick snap to Williams. Flag down. Williams throws it underneath. It's handled by Swift. And Swift works his way out of bounds to stop the clock with 30 seconds left.
That was an illegal shift. Too many guys moving, weren't set for a second before the ball was snapped.
Illegal shift. Offense. Not all 11 players came set. 5-yard penalty.
All 11
second down. Since the clock was stopped, it is not subject to a 10-second runoff.
So that's a double hit.
No, the clock was stopped, so there's no 10-second runoff. Is that correct?
I believe John Hussey did say that, correct. So 30 seconds on the clock. Line of scrimmage is the 48.
But that's a tough one because now you're down to 30 seconds. You got to try and get it complete out of bounds, or you get a first down and get up there and spike it. But you have to gain those yards back as well.
Still need a solid 10 yards and change. Williams can't get it there.
Almost
like it bounces off the hands of Duggar. 25 seconds left.
Caleb's trying to get this one over Peyton Wilson, but short of Kyle Duggar, and it's a very fine window to put it in, and he just sails it over the top. I think if he looks at that one back in the film room, he may want to try somewhere else with the ball. And also, when Kyle Duggar watches that one back in the film room, I think he's going to be a little frustrated with himself.
Williams is 32nd in the NFL in completion percentage. He is 9 of 18 today, 101 yards, 2 touchdowns.
You can see that sun coming off of his visor. That could have played an issue.
Williams underneath, a lot of traffic. Burton
Oh my goodness, still going.
And Burton is dumped
You gotta
inside
run out
the
to the
30.
line.
Clock is moving.
Don't celebrate.
15 seconds left. Tackle made by Ramsey.
Spike it. Spike it. Get set. Make sure everybody's set.
The Bears get organized, and they clock it
We'll get a
with
field goal.
7 seconds on the clock.
Unless.
Not a whole lot you can do here with 7 seconds because it would take that much time to push it towards the end zone. Let's take another look here. What a great setup. And look at the offensive lineman all the way down the field. You see 65, Luke Newman, about 25, 30 yards down the field, and then the wherewithal to immediately turn around and get back to the line of scrimmage knowing they need to spike it.
JJ, they're lining up here.
I mean, this might be just to waste a couple seconds. I can't imagine they're going to take a shot at the end zone. It's going to take so long. Yeah, wasting some time.
So they throw it towards the sideline. It's incomplete. No harm done. 3 seconds on the clock. Field goal unit out for Chicago.
That play is actually called grenade. It's when you just throw it up out of bounds for no reason to spend a couple seconds to ensure that there's 0 time on the clock after the field goal attempt.
So it's Cairo Santos, 47-yard attempt.
Game and clutch
Longest
last
year
week.
is
As much as
54.
A lot of fans have been hating on him.
Scott Daly to snap it, pulled by Taylor, leaning in. The 47-yarder is good. And the Bears cut into the Steelers' lead as we hit the break. 21-17. Pittsburgh in front of the Bears. That's the end of the first half, with the Steelers on top. Halftime is next after these first half highlights from Verizon and a word from your local station.
This holiday, Verizon's got the craziest deal ever with iPhone 17, iPad, and Apple Watch. All on them. But no getting it if you're naughty. You just ate. Don't worry. We know what list you're on. I'm always watching. Always watching. Not always. Boundaries.
Get the powerful new iPhone 17, iPad, and Apple Watch all for $0. No trade-in needed on any plan. Why America's last best place is at risk. 60 Minutes, new CBS tonight.
Okay, everyone, pass the leg. What's pass the leg? It's a parlor you build with your friends. Add a leg, pass it on.
Hey, who we passing it to?
Not him.
One bad week. Why haven't you passed the leg yet? Can't rush the leg.
Dad, just pass me the leg.
I like my leg.
Pass the leg! Pass the leg!
Working on it.
Everybody, the leg has been passed.
This Thanksgiving, bet together like never before. Get a profit boost, build a group parlay. Only on FanDuel.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
The best part of the sleepovers the next day. I was going to throw the games on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise.
What?
Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place? I'm not going anywhere.
You ever tried pancakes and guac? You're about to.
If you call yourself a sports fan, you gotta have Xfinity. Get Wi-Fi built for game day with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford Crew Black Friday.
Initiating great time to buy sequence.
Black Friday deals engaged.
Ford SUVs are go.
Bronco family, built wild, it's go time.
Built Ford tough trucks are a go.
And go.
What's that one do?
Oh, you'll see.
This is how you do Black Friday.
For a limited time, lease an F-150 STX for $499 a month for 36 months with 0 down. Only at your neighborhood Ford store.
Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan. For the people.
I always picture it. Families in team colors, games on all day. They all get together, watch the games together, cheer for the same team, they celebrate. It's always cool to see. The passion is unmatched. They bring that excitement, and that's what's so unique about football. I love that the NFL brings families together because, to me, family means everything. Bet like a pro at NFLShop.com.
CBS tomorrow.
The numbness, the weakness, the blackouts.
Her jazz career is killing her.
There's no evidence of MS or a stroke.
Where are you going? Maybe we can find some clues.
Watson's all-new CBS tomorrow, 10/9 Central.
You are watching the NFL on CBS. CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report.
And welcome back to Studio 43 and the Verizon Halftime Report, the best 5G network in America. There's only one best. JB, Coach, Nate, and Matt, and highlights.
All right, let's get to those highlights. Colts taking on the Chiefs. Coming off Chiefs turnover, Daniel Jones is going to find Michael Pittman Jr. right there in the front of the end zone. Beautiful throw down and low in the front of the end zone to get the Colts on top early. And again, later, Daniel Jones going to buy some time in the pocket and deliver up top to Drew Ogletree. So you go low and away, then helmet or higher. That's right. 14-9, Colts on top.
This one should have been low and away, too, but it wasn't. It was inside. Drake May says, there goes Geno Stone, picking it off at 33 yards for the touchdown. But you know what? Listen, I can do that, too. Watch the upper part of the screen. Watch Marcus Jones right here. Flacco's going back. Okay. I'm going to try to look him up. Marcus Jones, I know what you're doing, boy. You're going to try throwing that flat. He picks it off 33 yards for a touchdown. New England leads 17-13 at the half. And then Caleb Williams. This is the sack that puts TJ ahead of big brother JJ, who's at the game calling the game, which was amazing. So it's going to be a sack, safety, or strip sack for a touchdown. Recovered there by Nick Herbert. But then watch this play, which I love. And there you see this.
Out to the
watch the tush push. It's the tush push illusion.
Oh, man.
No, and they hit it to Kenneth Gainwell, who's had a big monster first half. He's going to take this down to the 1, and then you have Jalen Warren's going to take it over from the 1. 21-17, Pittsburgh leads at the half.
Kenneth Gainwell balling right now. All right, we have the Jets and the Ravens. Tyrod Taylor getting the nod, empty formation, and he's going to hit a wide open John Metchie third for the touchdown. Right now, Jets 7-3 over Baltimore in the third. All right, let's take a look at the Seahawks taking on the Titans in Nashville. Sam Darnold is going to drop back right here. Who's he looking for, Nate? JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigma over the top. Beautiful throw and catch, tosses him to the ground. Seahawks on top as JSN walks in 16-3. All right, we have old school NFC North matchup, Vikings, Packers, and it's old school football. Just running, take some contact at the 1. Yeah. Emmanuel Wilson said, taking this touchdown. It's a contact sport. That's right, it's a contact sport, 10-6. Right now on that one, and we have the Giants and the Lions. And Jameis Winston before the game told his team, we outside, but we inside. It must have worked because they are balling. Look, trickeration. Flea flicker, and it's a wide open Wan'Dale Robinson for the TD. Right now, Giants lead 20-17.
This is Pittsburgh defense. Kyle Duggar, they picked this guy up right there 2 weeks ago. He's really solidified that back end. Big play on third down. A tackle for loss here by Nick Herbert. And then obviously the sack we talked about earlier. This was TJ Watt passing his brother JJ, who's actually at the game, calling the game. Sack, Cloud's fumble, Nick Herbert recovers it. The defense has been all over right now in front, and you can see right there, 115 sacks for TJ and then JJ, who actually called the game. Really cool. The whole family's up there right now. Special day for them.
TJ got a lot of football left. All right, so Drake May came in riding high with his team, and speaking of high, these balls are sailing. See these balls getting away from him just a little bit out of reach. Let's pass catchers in. Coming up is the interception. Tight end release. I don't know if the tight end was supposed to stay skinny or cross the safety's face. Either way, the safety was reading the quarterback's eyes, and you have to kind of stay away from those mistakes, and we haven't seen those. Now, without that interception, though, playing a really good game. 10 for 16, 120, and a touchdown. But early in the game, he let that one get away from him, Matt. I agree, he did. But what I love about Drake May is that he comes right back to the tight ends, right? Makes the mistake down the middle of the field, but is not afraid to then get back to these tight ends and is not afraid to let it loose over the middle. Yeah. You look at the tight ends right now. Hunter Henry, 5 targets, 3 catches, 37 yards. Yep. 2 targets for Austin Hooper, 2 catches and 20-plus yards. He's featuring these guys in the middle of the field, and as a young player, you're going to make mistakes. You're going to throw a pick. You're going to have those things. You can't let it affect your aggressiveness moving forward. I think Drake May has shaken that off so far.
I like the creativity for this Pittsburgh offense, to be quite honest with you. We saw a little bit of the bubble screen earlier to TK Metcalf, the tush push, what they did with that with Gainwell. I like what they're doing. They're evolving with that offensive side of the ball, and if defense can continue to grow right now, they're getting hot at the right time. Big second half right now. I don't think the turnovers can make a difference in this game.
Yeah, can we close this out? Give a shout out to the Watt family.
Yes.
You know, TJ Watt and the family, entire family being there, and JJ maintaining his professionalism in the booth. I would have went full Big Brother mode. Little bro, do your thing.
Shout out to Mom
the
and Dad. You got 230 plus sacks from your kids and another brother who played in the NFL. I was going to say, if the evangelist Jameis Winston has got them believing they're outside when they're inside or vice versa,
right?
He's got the congregation saying amen. And
Hallelujah.
Verizon halftime report continues.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report. Verizon, the best 5G network in America. There's only one best.
Relive your favorite moments at the Pittsburgh Steelers Hall of Honor Museum.
Now this is the best era. I couldn't agree more. Those teams were unstoppable.
The teams were really good in the 90s. Come on, you couldn't catch those teams in the 2000s. Literally.
The 70s were the best.
No way, the 2000s.
Whoa, stop fighting. I think every era was pretty sweet.
You said it, kid. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves.
Wait, your T?
These are my cleats.
New CBS Tonight.
Something's wrong, and I'm not going to wait for the police.
I'll help you. This will go better if you don't lie.
A woman's life is at stake.
Tracker is all new CBS Tonight after 60 minutes and streaming Plus.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report. Verizon, the best 5G network in America. There's only one best.
You gotta live like a hustler, brother.
We're ready to roll here. Jones connecting for the touchdown. Williams, a strike to DJ Moore. Grabbed by Geno Stone. He is in. DK Metcalf to the field and he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
This Thanksgiving.
Hi, CBS.
Hi, CBS. CBS is saying thanks for you.
Thank you so much.
No touching. It's CBS Fansgiving Week. Awesome! Gather together and cheer for your favorite team.
Touchdown!
Reunite with old friends. And make a new holiday tradition. Big games, big laughs, and big moments.
We'll make you cry.
CBS Fansgiving Week starts tomorrow.
Leave me.
The road is all new CBS Tonight.
You could score big savings on auto insurance. AAA Insurance offers competitive rates. It's fast and easy to find out how much you can save. Visit AAA.com/insurance.
At UPMC, we're pioneering life-changing medicine.
You don't learn, do ya?
From revolutionary medical advancements, making it easy for people to get the care they need when they need it. Every day we challenge limits, transforming the impossible into reality. Redefining what healthcare can be. Changing healthcare, changing lives. UPMC, life-changing medicine.
Hey, Dad, can you talk? I gotta come clean about something. It's my new car. I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You might be on the naughty list.
Enjoy the new car.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on a Tucson, or get up to $3,000 bonus cash. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
You could score big savings on auto insurance. AAA Insurance offers competitive rates. It's fast and easy to find out how much you can save. Visit AAA.com/insurance.
There's still time to meet family this Thanksgiving. Go to your local PNC to donate.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Right now, let's take a look at the first half highlights presented by State Farm. Caleb Williams in the end zone. T.J. Watt brings him down. The ball gets knocked away, recovered by Herbig for the touchdown. T.J. Watt now reigns supreme.
Come here, fuckwit.
Most sacks in the Watt family. Mom and Dad on hand. We also have a special message.
Wow, incredible play. Just past JJ on the onside sack. Buddy, congratulations. So glad we could be here.
It's a family affair. Wow, that's cool. It's really special to have everybody here. I didn't think it would be a big moment for us because we just go about it, but to have Derek, who played 8 years in the NFL, and TJ go past my record and my parents here, it really is a pretty cool, emotional day. We used to dream about days like these.
How you holding up? You okay?
I appreciate you letting me cry in your closet. Oh, my God. Look at little TJ. Who would have thought? 115 sacks.
Try to do that now. Try to cradle him like that now.
That'd be great. I could do that with you right here.
All right, second half action. And we got a really good one with Chicago and Pittsburgh 21-17 Steelers in front. Santos will kick it off to get the second half started here in the Windy City. Bears are 7-3. Steelers are 6-4. This time Gainwell Henderson gets at the 25-yard line, and that's where the Steelers will open up. Send it down to Evan Washburn with Ben Johnson.
You were able to move the ball pretty effectively in the second quarter offensively. What was working?
That did some damage. Run game and pass game. We left some plays out there in the first half, and we got to do a better job taking care of the football, and I think we'll be just fine.
How do you stop them in their run game?
Well, it's going to be a challenge. They do a great job. Arthur does a great job scheming things up, so we're going to have to get them into some more third down opportunities for us. Thank you.
And it is a running play on the first play of the third quarter. Jaylen Warren picks up 6 yards for Pittsburgh. First half numbers, it is Mason Rudolph in at quarterback. Aaron Rodgers inactive here today. 211 yards of offense in the first half compared to 175 for the Bears.
Yeah, you look at that 125 rushing yards for the Steelers and you say, wow, they're crushing it on the ground. You do have to remember that 4th and 1 play by Kenneth Gainwell, a huge chunk of that. But Mason Rudolph is 10 for 11. After that initial interception, they've really kind of settled it down and haven't asked him to do too much.
2nd and 4, bootleg. Rudolph stops. Rudolph, he makes a move. That is not something he's known for. Doesn't pick up the first down, but gets very close to Marco Jackson and Montez Sweat over there defensively.
I love that he took the risk to put on the brakes to try and make a play, but then almost immediately slides. He's like, no, I did enough. I did enough there. But nice little move to pick up a couple extra yards.
And it's now 3rd down and short. They need 2 yards. Good second effort. It will be enough for Jaylen Warren. And a first down.
It's a huge collision in the hole there. It was C.J. Gardner-Johnson that met him in the hole, who's been a great addition to this Bears defense. He's been playing for 3 games. He's got 3 sacks, 4 TFLs, a forced fumble. C.J. Gardner-Johnson's bounced around a little bit, but Dennis Allen has history with him, has trust with him, and he's playing some of his best ball here in Chicago.
So, new set of downs for Pittsburgh. Play action. Rudolph out of the pocket this time. He's not getting away. Montez Sweat gets home. Loss of 4 on the play.
Montez Sweat in a one-on-one with Darnell Washington, and it's just a very long time to ask your tight end to block one-on-one, no matter how big he is. And Montez Sweat keeps with the play, retraces his steps as Mason Rudolph tries to escape. Beautiful sack. Great job by Montez Sweat.
So a 2nd and 14 now for the Steelers. First possession, second half. It's Warren. Ridden down at the 36. That's a gain of 4 as the tackle was made by Nick McLeod, the veteran defensive back. Mason Rudolph, he said, having Aaron Rodgers in that quarterback room a wealth of knowledge. He's open to answering any questions. He tells stories.
It's hot as Hades
There's been
here.
a bond there between all the QBs. Evan Washburn asked Mason, hey, where are you better as a quarterback? Well, he said, I got a great defense and a great offensive line. That's a good place to start. It's a deep shot. Downfield. Incomplete. Roman Wilson, the intended target. They took a shot on Nashawn Wright, and Wright holds up. But Wright is slow to get up.
We saw it early in the game. Bears fans have seen it all year long. Nashawn Wright goes up for it and actually has it. But a good job by Roman Wilson making sure he doesn't come down with it. But Nashawn Wright just playing some phenomenal football for the Chicago Bears, and Dennis Allen probably playing himself into a very big payday after being on a one-year, $1 million deal.
And the first punt of the day. Looking into the sun. Duvernay gets blasted. Tackle made on special teams by Brandon Eccles. 54-yard punt, no return. But the Bears will take over. There is a penalty marker on the play. It's at the 28-yard line.
During the kick, holding receiving team number 21. That penalty will be half the distance to the goal. First down, timeout.
So the Bears will be backed up deep in their own territory. Once again, they trail 21-17.
These dills are wearing me out.
This is Tom. Work has been weird lately. He's got to fly the coop. And fast. Luckily, AI mode in Google search can help him hatch a plan. It's got to be quick, and it's got to be... yeah. That should do it. Phew. Things were getting dicey there for a moment. But now, everything's gravy. Planning a quick getaway? Just ask Google.
Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for two.
For two humans, not whatever you are.
I am a burger-loving buffalo with wings.
I've never seen a naked model like you in my entire life.
Oh, I get that a lot. You should see my mom. Pick 6 meal for two for $19.99.
Quattro cleans, racing all the way. Oh, what fun it is to drive when an Audi leads the way. What fun it is to drive along in an Audi every day.
Lease a new 2025 Audi A5 Premium for $499 a month during the season of Audi.
I got to. It's time to screen for colon cancer. Also, I'm just going to the porch.
Cologuard is for people 45 plus, at average risk, not high risk.
False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online.
Millie's gonna be living with us.
Hello.
He's a dream, isn't he?
Damn, bugger bitch bomb.
She wants to destroy my life. Guilty of charge.
Rated R.
Shop Macy's Black Friday now. Our best deals of the year are here. Like 25% off Michael Kors, up to 50% off Levi's jeans and denim, plus up to 50% off Clinique, Armani, and more. Only at Macy's Black Friday. Going on it.
CBS celebrates one of the most beloved comedies of all time. Everybody Loves Raymond 30th Anniversary Reunion.
Don't make me cry.
CBS tomorrow, 8/7.
During the timeout, John Hussey corrected the call. Originally, it was against Chicago. The announcement was a hold on Skoranek. And now the Steelers are going to re-kick. Duvernay took such a big pop on the play that Zacchaeus is now the return man standing at the 25-yard line for Chicago.
There was a lot going on during that commercial break, and you broke it down perfectly, Ian.
But both sides wanted answers. Danny Smith kept asking the officials, what do we do? saw from Skoranek was that maybe he leaned and it was almost like a pick trying to make his way downfield. Waitman does it again. This time Zacchaeus is the return man. And certainly the Bears are going to benefit in terms of field position. That one sails out of bounds. But pushing and shoving, and now they're trying to separate the two teams. So the officials are just trying to get a handle on things right now. Malik Harrison and Kalinic, backup tight end, elevated from the practice squad, got into it on special teams.
It's going to be in the middle of the screen right here.
Waste of skin.
See what happens. The play has been over for a while. Bears guy pulls his jersey. Steelers guy tackles him. I mean, nobody gets a flag. I'm good with that. Let him figure it out.
And the ball went out of bounds at the 40-yard line. So look where the Bears are compared to where they were going to be on the previous punt.
Huge swing.
34-yard difference. 11-16 mark of the third. Steelers 21, Bears 17. Shotgun for Caleb Williams. He is 10 of 21 through the air. Williams is on target. Adunze takes it into Pittsburgh territory, and they will whistle him down at the 43-yard line.
This game is awful, not perfect.
It's a 17-yard pass play for Chicago.
This is a really interesting play because the Steelers have Nick Herbig and T.J. Watt both out in coverage. You can see them. There's Watt, there's Herbig. They're both literally lined up in like man-to-man coverage on the Bears receivers.
Do you have Mother Helen's recording?
That's generally not where you want those guys.
God, Mother Helen
if you're trying to stop the pass.
That ball was behind Odunze, and they made a nice adjustment to bring it in.
You think you can help me with that?
Right on the money to Odunze.
Absolutely.
Right.
Well placed by Williams. Tackle made by Joey Porter Jr. Another first down for the Bears. We check in with Evan.
And guys, this isn't what Mike Tomlin wanted. Talking to him at halftime, he said the thing that was top of mind for him is he wanted his defense to stand up in the face of adversity a bit more. The two turnovers, if you will, the interception and the turnover on downs led to touchdowns for Chicago. He said our defense has to support our offense a little bit better in the second half.
And if you're just looking at numbers, Evan and JJ, this would be the most yards allowed by the Steelers in franchise history. They are giving up 368 yards per game. Quick flip to DJ Moore. Moore got a block on the outside, and he used it well. Back to New York and Adam Shine.
Ian, JJ, 4th and goal, and John Harbaugh says, go for it. Derrick Henry, second touchdown of the game. 17-7, Baltimore. Back to you.
And Adam, while we were away, there was a flag thrown. Did not happen on the initial play.
I believe DJ Moore threw the ball at James Pierre after the play out of bounds.
After the play was over, taunting, offense number 2. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the dead ball spot. The down counts, second down. This is the first penalty in that same category for unsportsmanlike conduct for number 2. One more and he will be disqualified.
You can see it right there. He throws the ball at him. It's a little thing. Old school people can argue if you like the fact that that's a penalty or not, but by the letter of the law, throwing the ball at the defender is going to get you a taunting every time.
And now that's going to place the Bears at the 39-yard line. Penalties per game, 8 on average, 30th in the NFL, more than 64 penalty yards per game. So this turns into a second down and 20. The rush is on. Williams does get rid of it to DeAndre Swift. Hit from behind and brought down at the 25. Keanu Benton making his way downfield, but it's a 14-yard catch and run for the Bears.
Man, the patience by Caleb Williams here to let all these rushers get into his face before letting this ball go right behind him to Swift. And look look at all that open space in front of him with a couple offensive linemen leading the way. Gorgeous play design and great execution by Caleb Williams, holding that ball for the extra second with the pass rushers bearing down on him.
Now has 170 yards through the air, 2 touchdowns, turns this into a third and manageable. Flags are down. Williams downfield.
Touchdown! Bears!
DJ Moore!
What's the flag? Wow, it's going to count.
Back in front.
Holy shit. Dude, DJ Moore was
Jack
wide
Sawyer
the fuck
was
open.
Offsides. Chicago takes the lead.
Watch what Odunze does to Jalen. It's going to completely open up all this space right here. And DJ Moore is going to have nobody around him whatsoever. Wide open touchdown on the free play. Caleb Williams taking advantage.
How about the Chicago Bears?
Great drive, despite a big penalty for the Chicago Bears.
And the second of the day for DJ Moore, third of the afternoon
DJ
for
Moore.
Caleb Williams. Extra point is good.
20. Gets a touchdown, his second of the day.
Got
Have a
the lead.
game.
They're trying to move to 8-3 on the season.
Black Friday football on Prime is back. As NFC heavyweights collide.
Touchdown! Come on, baby!
The Bears.
Are you kidding me with this catch?
The Eagles.
Have a day.
Black Friday football. Bears, Eagles. Only on Prime.
Thanks for walking us through the plan.
You guys heading up north soon?
Yeah, we've got Lizzie for a couple weeks this summer.
Taking her fishing, I hope. That's the plan.
Doors. Connect us to what's important.
Excited, sweetie?
A dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors. Backed by a team of specialists, your advisor helps you build a personalized, tax-smart investment strategy, identifying opportunities across your entire portfolio. And when life surprises you, your plan can change too. Because doors were meant to be opened.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny, overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Hey, what's up? Shh. Hunting for holiday deals. Thought you made everything in your workshop. You try making a 75-inch TV out of a block of wood. Sorry, but like her, I need the best deals. We both have a lot of specific wish lists. Wish list nailed. Best Buy has new doorbusters every Friday all season. Every Friday?
Who are you talking to?
No one?
Get new doorbusters every Friday all season long at Best Buy.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Best Buy. Imagine that. Chili's 3 for Me, the best $10.99 you can eat. And by Allstate, you're in good hands.
The amazing shots of today's game are provided by Nationwide. Chicago offense is cooking. Santos has been excellent on these kickoffs. Keyshawn Williams, the return man. They hem him in. They got crushed on the outside near the sideline. And Caleb Williams is dealing for the Bears.
3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, and when he's on time, he is a very good quarterback. Great anticipation here down in the red zone, throwing the ball before his receivers out of his break, and you can just see it. When he can throw in time on rhythm, he's great. He can make those Superman plays when he holds on to it, but that's also when he gets into some trouble. But today, 195 yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Remember, he does not have a 300-yard game yet this year. Maybe today's the day.
He's on pace for 3,959 yards this season. 17-game schedule. On a handoff for Kenneth Gainwell. Gainwell with the burst. Takes it to the 35. And it's an 8-yard pickup.
We got ourselves a great ball game here. 24-21, beautiful weather, a little chilly, sunny. Chicago, Illinois, Bears, Steelers. Gotta love it.
Fracture in the left wrist of Aaron Rodgers. That's why he is inactive today. Rudolph on the give. Gainwell, he gets stopped. Gainwell thought he had the edge, and then that quickly went away. No gain. Tryon Shoyinka on the stop. 3rd down and 2 for Pittsburgh.
Tryon Shoyinka just stunted inside and was able to penetrate the defense, and then very strong grip strength to be able to hold on to the running back and prevent the first down, putting Pittsburgh in 3rd and 2.
These fans have been into it. The support has been outstanding today from Bears faithful.
Mason Rudolph, 3rd and 2.
Motion man is Metcalf. They need 2 yards. Rudolph underneath. The spin.
He's short.
Against the grain.
He's short.
Read it perfectly.
4th down.
Jackson in a starting role. Just makes a big play on 3rd down. Loss of 1.
He starts in the middle of the field and he has to make a beeline for the edge, and it's just full speed out there. And yes, Gainwell does slip a little bit, but he might roll for the first down if Jackson's not there to make the play.
So Corliss Waitman, who did not have any punts in the first half, now has his second of the 3rd quarter. Duvernay is back, standing at the 15. High in the air. Duvernay gets under it. Fair catch called for it, and he brings it in cleanly at the 27. So the Bears now operating with the lead. They've got possession. 3rd quarter action.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use Allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi.
Every holiday, the Home Depot works with family farms to help the right tree find you.
It's time for a reset. From breakfast to late night, McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Extra value meals are back only at McDonald's.
Emmitt Smith is a legendary football and dancing star, but he also has Geico like a regular person. So we had one translate.
The whole routine was getting stale.
His last insurance company wasn't doing it for him.
So, this box had to try.
He switched to Geico.
Like 5, 6, 7, 8, $900.
He saved over $900 by switching.
You're not Emmitt Smith, but we'll treat you like him. It feels good to get the star treatment. It feels good to Geico.
La playa is Spanish for the beach. If you can't remember that, the word Corona also works. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Week 12 continues later today on CBS and Fox, followed by Sunday Night Football as the Buccaneers face the Rams on NBC. And Week 12 concludes with Monday Night Football as the Panthers square off against the 49ers on ESPN. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
It is a sunny slime day here in Chicago. It's actually been pretty warm. And you get that extra insulation with the slime caps. 24-21, the Bears in front.
Caleb, if you can go down and score and go up.
Caleb Williams, 3 touchdowns through the air. The running game has not been a factor here for Chicago. DeAndre Swift has 12 yards on the ground. Williams will throw it off the play fake.
Caleb's
and he hits a
bad.
spot.
He dropped
Odunze.
it.
Did he complete the catch?
And that's the discussion right now. No catch.
We'll take another look. He did a great job getting his feet down, but James Pierre punches through the breadbasket to knock this ball out. Look at that punch. Both feet down, but does not take another step, which is the requirement to complete the catch there.
Odunze was so focused on making sure the feet were down, maybe didn't secure it in the manner that he normally would. So it's 2nd down and 10. 6:17 to go in the third. Williams in the pocket, now out of the pocket. And he's just going to put it at the feet of Durham Smythe. TJ Watt put the pressure on Caleb Williams. Evan?
All right, after a really quiet first half, Darius Slay is getting some extended action here because Joey Porter Jr. dealing with a hip injury listed as questionable and no sign of him on the sideline.
And Slay is back after suffering a concussion 2 weeks ago. This was the Porter injury that Evan was alluding to.
Those last two plays are really interesting to me, Ian. Caleb completes a pass, but then it's incomplete out of bounds. Then he dirts one to avoid a sack. But his completion percentage continues to be talked about when neither of those are fully on him.
3rd and 10 to DJ Moore. And it's going to be just short.
That's close.
Have to get to the 37-yard line. They're going to mark it down across the 36. He went for a ride on top of Eccles. The knee went down. And now the punter is coming out for Chicago on 4th and 1. Steelers defense holds up. It's Tory Taylor, who's averaging 48.1 yards per kick, a net of 39.5. Won the Ray Guy Award as the top punter in the country for Iowa back in 2023. Calvin Austin, the third, is standing at the 19. They got pretty good pressure. Taylor gets it off. Handled by Austin. The stutter step move. And gets to the outside, out of bounds, out near the 35. Get into the holiday. Won the Ray Guy Award as the top punter in the country for Iowa back in 2023. Calvin Austin, the third, is standing at the 19. They've got pretty good pressure. Taylor gets it off. Handled by Austin. The stutter step move. And gets to the outside, out of bounds, out near. The 35. Get into the holiday spirit here in Chicago. Right now, it's a 3-point Bears lead.
Hey, co-pilot. How do I go there? What sort of thrust does this thing have on it?
Hey, co-pilot, that's a cool mic. What is it?
That's the HyperX Quadcast 2S.
I hate writing about myself. Help me turn my portfolio into a bio.
Inspired by her cat Ziggy, Jenna's work is a contrast of sturdy form and wild color.
I like that. How about that hat? Let's talk about that chair.
Do you see what I'm highlighting?
You're talking to your computer. Can you show me how?
Show me that visual.
Oh, that's nice.
What would you like me to do next?
Carne asada is back at Chipotle.
It's our best steak ever.
Fresh, no bad stuff.
With garlic,
Cumin, coriander, it's super tender.
juicy. People love it.
Won the Ray Guy Award as the top punter in
Friday, then Saturday, a big-time matchup with playoff implications on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
News Monday, December 1st.
New order to attack that building came from inside a federal prison. They got a full-blown riot on their hands.
Our agents are trapped. There's no way out. There's no way around. There's just through. We are getting our agents out.
FBI returns CBS Monday, December 1st, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Geico. It feels good to Geico. And by Valspar Paint, made for more.
Beautiful weekend here in Chicago. The Bears 24, the Steelers 21. Mason Rudolph is 11 of 13. He's got 85 yards through the air. The question, will Arthur Smith and the Steelers cut him loose a bit, looking for some shots downfield? Or do they maintain the current game plan, which has been a whole lot of screen passes? Jonnu Smith. So on a give to Smith, the tackle is made by the corner, Sean Wright.
He rolled up on DK from behind there, and DK's a little slow to get up, already having been limped out of the game one time today.
So the second time that Metcalf has to get to the sideline.
You see it right here. He just rolls up on the back of him. But Ian, to your point about Mason Rudolph, they've really taken 3 shots down the field. They've had 2 50-50 balls on goal balls down the sideline. One was intercepted by Nahshon Wright. One was broken up by Nahshon Wright. And then they had that Ben Skoranek throw, which is currently the leading receiver of the day on 1 throw for 21 yards. Other than that, it has been all screens, dink and dunk behind the line of scrimmage. They have not really opened up the offense, and here we go.
Rudolph downfield. Incomplete. Austin, the intended
They're gonna
receiver,
throw a flag
is down. Bears fans react with Nick McLeod back there. Remember, they're
Nick
playing without
McLeod,
Tyreek
you
Stevenson.
suck.
And as mentioned, the Bears are down 4 linebackers now after the injury to Hippolyte.
Pass interference. Defense number 24. That's a bad call. Spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
Yeah, the jersey tug right there, pretty clear. When you get the jersey to pull away from the pads like that, it basically gives the ref the green light to throw that flag all day long.
A 27-yard penalty. That would be considered their second longest play of the day, other than the Gainwell run. But now they're set up at the 35 of Chicago. There's a handoff to Warren. Stops. Nowhere to go. Nahshon Wright is doing it all right now for the Bears.
It's incredible. Yes, he's unblocked, but you still have to stay disciplined. Nahshon Wright, just a fantastic football player. Talked to Dennis Allen this week, and he said this is just a testament to Nahshon's fortitude. He was on the practice squad at Minnesota last year. He's never really played a significant role on a team in terms of playing time on defense yet, and he comes in here every day, works his butt off, never complains, and he's reaping the benefits.
Metcalf is back in there. Rudolph looking.
Sacked. Ball's out. Ball's out. The Bears have it.
Bears had a shot at it. Steelers then had a chance. Chicago's Montez Sweat, and the Bears secure it.
First down, Chicago.
Montez Sweat's first sack of the day came one-on-one on Darnell Washington, and so does his second. He gets around him quicker this time, gets to Mason Rudolph, knocks the ball out. Huge play for the Bears defense. Trevon Dexter, the big dancing bear, according to Montez Sweat, tried to dance with the ball there. Wasn't able to pick it up, but wow, massive play for the Chicago Bears. Takeaway specialists.
Sweat forces the fumble, recovers the fumble. Second takeaway of the day. That's now 24 on the season to lead the NFL. And the Bears get it back at the 46, up by 3.
Gotta go for the kill shot this drive.
3:52 remaining in the third. Williams with a deep drop. Downfield. Hits his man, DJ Moore, the catch and curl. Inside the 35.
This is just some cover 3 defense here. DJ Moore's going to drive into the heart of the
Bears
defense
are a
and then
serious
put the brakes
football
on
team.
and find plenty of space in the middle. And we've talked about it all day long. When Caleb Williams is able to throw on time, he is very good, and he's got 224 yards on the day.
DJ Moore, 8-year veteran, has put up some excellent numbers in his career, 4 1,000-yard seasons. Numbers are down this year, but a huge day for him. Monangai fires through that hole. And he's taken down at the 26.5 by Duggar. Under 3 minutes to go in the third.
There's a little bit of this gamesmanship going on. I talked about it early in the game. Those last 2 plays, they had Malik Harrison in at linebacker, who's the run stopper, and Ben Johnson throws a pass. Then they had Peyton Wilson in, who is the pass defender, and they ran the ball at him. Ben Johnson, the schematic guy, taking advantage.
Shotgun, Williams. And it's offline. There have been a few of those from Williams today. Odunze, the intended target. When we talked to Mike Tomlin yesterday, we asked him about the Chicago offense. He said, man, Ben Johnson's done an awesome job minimizing the quarterback's exposure to the defense. A lot of play action, a lot of misdirections. Their gadget game is strong. And then he went back. He said, 2021, I remember playing Detroit. Anthony Lynn was the offensive coordinator, but he thought to himself, man, I think that guy Ben Johnson's calling the plays. And it wasn't public at that point. And he was right. He was. Third down and 2. Monangai, can he get there? He didn't.
And Caleb deserves a lot of credit today because this Bears running game has not been what it normally is.
The near side official gave him an excellent spot. The far side official had him behind, and it is going to be enough for the first down.
It's a great view of it right here.
Really?
It looks like that ball does, at minimum, touch that line for the first down.
So this drive continues for Chicago. We're going to go under 2 minutes to play in the third. Monangai remains in there. The rookie from Rutgers. Take it. Williams. Toss it. And the catch is made at the 20 by Durham Smythe. 4-yard pickup. You asked Caleb Williams about escapability, and he said it just goes back to his youth and how he can read situations, how he can feel pressure. This one was designed for Caleb to get to the outside.
Yeah, it was a really interesting conversation. He said, obviously I can feel it, I can sense it. There's a little of crowd noise that plays into it. Also knowing my own lineman.
Handoff. Monangai. He just doesn't stop the body machinations. That's a full Bear outfit for that gentleman. That's commitment.
It is. He is fully committed to the bit, and so is Kyle Monangai right now. He's got 38 yards. This is starting to find its way, and look at that, man. He's trying to find a salmon somewhere.
Is that a coat or a onesie?
A Snuggie?
I don't know.
Is he going to walk around downtown with that later?
I think so, even on the off days. Monangai. Monangai is just a ball of energy. 5-yard pickup. James Pierre, the tackle. We're down to 25 seconds to go in the third. Bears do not have to snap it. They lead the Steelers by 3. This made possible thanks to the Montez Sweat individual effort of knocking the ball out of Mason Rudolph's hands and eventually coming away with it.
You got to put the kill shot in.
The question coming into the week, are the Bears legitimate contenders in the NFC? Bears fans like the answer so far.
I'm being told this is Lebo Emo from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
And this world where the Bears could be 8-3.
The security guard.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Go all in on luxury with Taco Bell's Lux Cravings boxes. There's the $5 box, Indulgent, the $7 box, Extravagant, and the $9 box, Indescribable, with the new steak at the Grano and Quesadilla. Choose your Lux Cravings box only at Taco Bell.
Why America's last best place is at risk.
If the public land that you use were sold off, could you run your business?
60 Minutes News, CBS Tonight. Justin Hartley stars in an all-new Tracker, CBS Tonight.
Got eyelid itching, crusties, and swelling that won't go away? It could be
Demodex
blepharophyritis, and we're Demodex mites. We're very common and super irritating to your eyelids, but we love making ourselves comfortable here. Oh yeah, steam time!
If Demodex mites are partying it up on your eyelids, it's time to eliminate the root of the problem with Xdemvy. With 1 drop in each eye twice a day, you can kill the mites in just 6 weeks. Xdemvy is the first and only FDA-approved treatment that kills the mites that cause Demodex blepharitis, a common eyelid disease. Avoid touching the tip of the bottle to your eye or other surfaces to minimize contamination. Wait 15 minutes before inserting contact lenses. In clinical trials, the most common side effects were stinging and burning in 1 out of 10 patients.
Someone said right before that, goes, Big Johnson was more valuable
Demodex
than
mites.
we realized.
Talk to your eye
Yes,
doctor
he
today.
was. Yes, he was. I'm fucking thankful.
Make the most of your season during the Kia Season of New Traditions sales event. Gift yourself some savings and visit your local Kia dealer today. Look out for these stickers to find great deals on vehicles backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So you can start new traditions for years to come. Get 0.9% APR for up to 60 months plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2025 Telluride, Sorento, and Sportage vehicles.
Injured, call America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the
Williams trying to get out of the pocket. He won't. Loses the ball, and the Steelers jump on top of it.
He's going to pass my record. That's one hell of a way to do it.
Williams downfield, open man, touchdown, DJ Moore.
Caleb Williams taking advantage.
This broadcast is awful, isn't it?
Start of the 4th quarter, Chicago 24, the Steelers 20.
J.J. Watt is not that
And
good.
the Bears looking for more. Swift in the backfield. Williams on a give. Swift trying to get it to the outside.
It'll be third and goal.
Brought down inside the 3 by Keanu Benton. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Don't do this again, man.
Pretty massive play here, obviously. If the Steelers do get a stop, it puts Ben Johnson into decision-making mode, but this very well could be 4-down territory because you're either punching it in to make it a 10-point game, or at minimum, you're leaving the Steelers with an extremely long field.
The rookie Manungai in there. Shotgun for Williams. Handoff. Manungai.
Touchdown Bears, Manungai.
He's a hammer.
Touchdown, Bears.
Don't even need the 4th down, just follow that interior of the offensive line that has been together all year long and done such a great job. Look at this push from the guys in the middle. Tooney, Dahlman, Jackson. He doesn't even get touched before he crosses the goal line. Give credit to the big guys up front on the Bears offensive line.
3 straight games with a rushing touchdown for Manungai. Nine plays, 54 yards. Extra point from Santos. And the Bears have built a 10-point lead.
We own you.
Stages of the
We own
the Montez Sweat Show. The forced fumble, the recovery by Sweat, and then Manungai does the rest on the ground.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Having insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this King Henry, but getting that King Henry.
The Packers win the division. The Bears lose the division. However, they get to play the AFC South winner, which would be the Panthers or the Bucks. You beat. I think you beat both those.
I am not. So don't settle for just
I
any
really do.
insurance when there's
Your
State
defense will
Farm.
be at
Like a
full
good
strength, so
neighbor,
I'm not scared of
State
my
Farm
guess.
is there.
If you're making a to-do list today, make it easy on
And the
yourself.
Panthers, yo, the Bears will cook
Just
the
write
Panthers.
down Reese's. Then write down, eat them.
And then you're kind of done for the day.
The Bears are going to the Super Bowl.
Get a large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49 from Little Caesars. It has delicious breadcrumbs on a cheese stuffed crust that make it, what's the word?
It's crunch-tastic.
You read my mind, kiddo. Get the lowest price in stuffed crust for only $9.49. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Love that. So for Mom, I was thinking...
I thought she didn't want anything.
Oh, like when she says she doesn't want any fries?
And she eats all her fries.
Exactly. What if we get her the new iPhone 17 Pro at AT&T? We can get their best deal without needing the most expensive plan.
Good call.
And you know, she loves her selfies.
Who's that?
No clue.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. The most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
It was my idea.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
You won that Monday night game against
Little
Washington.
Caesars,
This
the
team really
official
played.
pizza
They
sponsor
started
of the
playing.
NFL and by State Farm.
You won a
Like
lot of
good
close
neighbor,
games today.
State Farm is there.
Bears have generated 313 yards of offense. Steelers defense made some big plays early. Chicago now up 31-21 over Pittsburgh. Santos places this inside the 5 to Keyshawn Williams. And Williams is twirled down across the 25-yard line. Thanksgiving weekend, CBS has a hearty helping of college football beginning Friday, Iowa and Nebraska, followed by Boise State at Utah State. Then Saturday at 3:30, another big-time matchup. Number 7 Oregon takes on Washington. It all starts with college football today, all on CBS and streaming on Paramount+. Ramo Dunze, proud Washington alum. First down. And Rudolph hooks up with Jonnu Smith for 7 yards. Adam Shine has got us covered. Let's send it to New York. NFL Today update.
Ian JJ, Mike Kafka in his bag. This is next level trickeration. Are you kidding me? Gunnar Olszewski to Jameis Winston. Look at these moves.
Oh
Giants are leading by 10 against Detroit.
Hey, no way.
Jameis mic'd up. I think that's
fucking hard. Juke the dude, broke his hand.
On the ground at Gainwell.
The Lions' window has closed.
For the first down, Kevin Byard will get credit for the stop. He picks up 4 yards. All right, what's the philosophy right now? You're the Pittsburgh Steelers. Still 13 minutes and change left on the clock.
There's plenty of time, but I really like that first play call because they're finally throwing to some tight ends over the middle, trying to take advantage of these new linebackers that are there.
Rudolph. Underneath pass to DK Metcalf. And once again, they make sure he can't do much with it after the catch. It's a 3-yard gain through the air.
Most of this day, anytime they've thrown the ball downfield, it's been those 50-50 go balls down the sideline, which are not what you want to give Mason Rudolph.
Moving quickly now, Pittsburgh. Gainwell with another short gain for the Steelers. And that's
I
a
absolutely
yard and a
think
half.
Dennis Allen should be
Third down.
coordinator
They
of the year.
tried to take advantage of those linebackers there, getting Gainwell on Jackson, but
Absolutely
big credit to
deserves
Jackson. He stood exactly on his toes, waited for Gainwell to make his move.
What
and
he's
then
done with a
secured the tackle. That's what you want if you're the Steelers, trying to get those one-on-ones, but then you also have to give credit to the Bears when they perform.
This is a 3rd down and 5.
Think about that Skoranek over from earlier.
Rudolph slings it, handled by Austin, first down. Good move upfield by Austin to get extra yards inside the 40. Tackle made by Nick McLeod. They appear to be targeting him. 19 yards on the pass play.
This is a great little whirly bird route. Pretend you're going inside across the field and then spin back out. Just a little man beater there, and Calvin Austin able to pick up the first down.
Find a way, find a way.
11 and a half to play in the 4th. Rudolph now with 115 yards through the air, 15 of 17. Hand off, Jalen Warren ripping through. And takes it across the 35. Tackle made on Lamiga for Chicago. So they'll place it down at the 34. 6-yard gain for Warren. Steelers have 159 yards rushing. Of course, the big run by Gainwell, 55 yards. Warren stays in there. Motion man, Skoranek. It's another running play. A little stop and go by Warren. He will come up shy on the first down. Picks up 3.
This is Nashawn Wright again off the edge, creating some issues. Unblocked. Comes at Warren. Steelers quick on the ball here on 3rd and 1.
No huddle. It's Rudolph. So the lean by Rudolph gives him enough for the first down. So that'll move the chains with the clock continuing to roll.
First and 10 for the Steelers. The Bears 29-yard line.
9th play of the drive. 10 minutes left. Steelers down by 10. Gainwell now in there.
The guy's biggest career highlight is getting
Take the handoff. Rudolph steps up, and Rudolph gets out of there.
Rudolph escapes.
He's going to heave it downfield and incomplete. Montez Sweat had a chance and another sack.
Montez Sweat had 2 sacks against a tight end, so then they decided it was a good idea to try and block him with a running back. That was a bad idea.
And Broderick Jones, the starting left tackle, is down on the play. So Jones turned around. The defender went up in the air, and Jones got hit at a weird angle. We'll step aside and be right back.
The Burger King Double Cheeseburger. A quarter-pound of beef patties flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese. It's love at first bite. We're not sure who invented the double cheeseburger, but it sure tastes like we did. You rule.
Here's the thing. You know, a lot of these players are good. You play on a bad team, right? It's hard to turn on the team. I think a perfect example for basketball, a guy like Thaddeus Young. A guy like Thaddeus Young played his whole career. He played good basketball, but for an awful shitty team.
From James L. Brooks comes the perfect holiday comedy about an imperfect family.
Ella, if you're trying to be responsible for everything, you can use a scream.
Ella McKay.
You should do that every afternoon.
Rated PG-13.
Meet Jan. She's enjoying a beautiful day outdoors with friends and family. She's also managing her type 2 diabetes by taking Jardiance, the little pill with a big story to tell. You see, once daily Jardiance can help lower your A1C. Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can reduce the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
So ask your doctor about Jardiance, the little pill with a big story to tell.
New CBS Tomorrow. Hi there. We can't hype it enough. It's the funniest new episode of DMV yet.
I was a male cheerleader. Okay. We're gonna make him not want to post.
See you tomorrow.
Take that triple scoff as a yes.
New DMV. After the Everybody Loves Raymond reunion, CBS Tomorrow.
Broderick Jones got up. He was very upset going to the sideline. Eventually made his way to the blue tent. Calvin Anderson steps in. Second down and 10 for Pittsburgh. 9:42 to go. A handoff to Warren. And he's bottled up. I know Marco Jackson. The linebackers have done their job today for Chicago. Again, the Steelers going no huddle. Third down for Pittsburgh. Shotgun. Rudolph. This man falls down, and it's incomplete. DK Metcalf with a penalty marker at the 15. Deshaun Wright was back there.
Yep, Deshaun Wright just kind of falls on DK's feet and almost tackles him here. Pass interference.
Pass interference, defense, number 26. Ball he plays to spot the foul. Automatic, first down.
So the Steelers have a first down, ball at the 15 of Chicago.
Take a look at this graphic on Mason Rudolph today. 14 for 14, under 10 yards through the air. 1 for 4 with the interception over. Obviously, 3 of those being 50-50 goal balls, but that's kind of been the story of the day. Steelers not taking many deep shots, and even when they are, not a lot of success.
Motion man is Washington, extra offensive lineman. Handoff to Warren. And Warren dives to the 10. Hit by Robinson. We check in with Evan.
Guys, it's a stinger for Broderick Jones. He's currently making his way to the Steelers locker room.
Guess what? It's going to be like 2 minutes.
All right, thank you, Evan. We also have a Bears injury on the play. Dominique Robinson. Athletic training staff gets to him very quickly. As Jones heads to the back, Steelers now shuffling on that offensive line. You still see the XL package, as Mike Tomlin told us, it is the identity. It's part of who they are. It's a signature of how they run their offense. Robinson goes to the sideline for Chicago.
Yeah, and as you get down here towards the red zone, you obviously have DK, who's a fade ball threat, but you also have Darnell Washington, who can post people up. Still a little too far to do it right now, but at some point that could come into play as you see Darnell Washington split out wide on the bottom.
Second down and 6, 12th play of the drive. Gainwell in the backfield. He releases. Rudolph looks for him. Gainwell the catch. Makes his move. Gainwell stood up on the line to gain. Tackle made by Ogbongbemiga along with Byard. It's 3rd and 1. Steelers rush to the line. They're down by 10. 8:22 to go.
He's pissed. Tries to sneak. He gets
Rudolph. First down, Pittsburgh.
Mason likes to take these quarterback sneaks outside more than traditional quarterback sneaks. He lets everybody push the pile forward and fall, and then he goes out towards the B gap or even the C gap, which is between the guard and the tackle, or the tackle and the tight end, and just finds a little bit of space there to fall forward.
First and goal.
14th play of the drive. Ball is at the 4. First and goal for Pittsburgh. Fryer moved in motion. Pitch it.
Gainwell scores.
Weaves in for the touchdown.
Fuck.
Penalty.
Whoa, flags flying in. Flags flying in.
Hold on, DK.
Yeah, it's going to be a hold. It's going to be a hold. It's coming back.
It's coming back.
It's coming back.
Holding. Offense number 4. 10-yard penalty. First down.
He's out there on the edge at the point of attack trying to block, and he just gets too much. He gets too much jersey, and it's a pretty clear hold. There you can see it. He's got his hand on the back of the Sean Wright, completely turns him sideways. Tough one there. Definitely affected the play.
So back it up to the 13-yard line. First and goal for Pittsburgh. Little trickery for Jonnu Smith. And he's spun down inside the 10. Picks up 3.5.
this drive is taking a ton of time. I mean, we still have 7:30 left in this game, so it's not crazy by any means, but this is an extended drive by the Steelers. Caleb Williams and that Bears offense has been on the sideline for a very long time.
And right now they've got another injury. And it is a linebacker.
He is not even
Bamiga.
I swear to God.
Former Los Angeles Charger. Undrafted free agent out of Oklahoma State back in 2021.
Man, they're going to start calling Brian Urlacher or Big Cat to come out here soon. These linebackers, they are getting deep into it.
Mike Singletary is here.
Does he have a helmet?
He was featured as the legend of the game in the first half.
I mean,
legitimate concern right now.
Certainly.
Bamiga's got 14 tackles today. He was not supposed to play.
Unbelievable. Like we said at the beginning of this day, they had 5 tackles total between these 3 linebackers who were replacing TJ Edwards, Tremaine Edmonds, and Noah Sewell.
And then Hippolyte goes out early in the game.
It's incredible. You have to give credit to Dennis Allen for being able to get those guys up to speed, call the defense properly. You see him there. But this defense, I mean, just watching the game, you wouldn't immediately look and say, oh, the linebackers are new. They've done a really good job today.
So Carl Jones Jr., who has been part of the practice squad, is now being called upon to man the position. Meanwhile, it's a 2nd and goal for Pittsburgh with 7:17 on the clock.
The music in the stadium right now is, I don't know how to describe it.
Are we at a spa?
That was like we were in an elevator. What? That was...
31-21 Bears.
Crank it back up, Soldier Field. Get the energy going here.
A lot of scrimmages.
Mason hands it off.
Rolling.
Short and turning goal. 7
as he hit the 4-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup. Grady Jarrett, the veteran, got in there for Chicago. It's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal, and kind of like we talked about earlier with the Ben Johnson potential decision, I think this is 4-down territory for the Steelers just because of how important those 7 points are, how tough it is to get down there. It benefits you more to try and get the 7 than to settle for the 3 now.
From the gun,
caught touchdown.
And that's a BB from Mason Rudolph. Steelers get the score. Long drive.
See, now you're going to go 3 and out. Steelers going to get back. Drop you back down the score. I've seen
with
this
a touchdown strike from Rudolph.
There's a lot of traffic, a lot of confusion amongst the Bears defenders. Look at all 3 just kind of standing together in a grouping, and Freiermuth slips behind him. That little bunch formation really put the Bears' communication in a tough spot.
Extra point, Boswell. He nails it. We've got a 3-point game with 6:27 to go. Mason Rudolph, calm, cool, and throws for the touchdown. Freiermuth, his 4th of the season. So the pendulum swings. Pressure now on Chicago to get a little something going on this drive, to use clock. Coming up, State Farm postgame show. JB, Nate, Matt Ryan, Coach Cowher, scores, highlights, all coming up on the State Farm postgame show.
Yeah, and that last drive lasted a very, very long time. And you think to yourself as a fan, well, the players are always warm, they're always ready, but that was a very long drive to be sitting on the bench. These guys have to get their juices flowing again, get a little lather going, and go back out there and put together a great drive.
Boswell to kick it. Got Duvernay and Blackwell deep for Chicago. Both teams have all 3 timeouts remaining. Steelers entered action a game ahead of Baltimore in the AFC North at 6-4. Blackwell, the return man. And he's brought down short of the 35. Down to Evan Washburn.
As Caleb Williams makes his way onto the field, he took a few deep breaths before entering this huddle, and it speaks to his mentality in these moments. He told us, goes back to his work with yoga and his breath work. He said he's a fiery guy naturally, and it's important for him to have that breath work because it centers him. He doesn't look at it like tunnel vision, guys, but it really focuses him to the zone of just the field. Nothing else around him matters right now. It's literally just 100 yards and the 2 sidelines.
Yeah, he said it's a calming influence for him, and we'll see him do it throughout the game. The important possession here for Chicago. Williams fake the handoff. It's incomplete. Oh, Dunze, the intended target. We talked about the completion percentage. It is low for Caleb Williams. And he hasn't helped it much here today.
He had this throw over the middle. Burden is wide open. Watch the middle of this zone open up, and Burden settle right in there. Just not able to connect. But when Ben Johnson talks about scheming the primary guy open, that's exactly what he's talking about.
6:16 to play. Second and 10. Back to the ground, DeAndre Swift. There's not much there. 2-yard pickup. Tackled made by Malik Harrison and TJ Watt. It's now 3rd down, and we're going to go under the 6-minute mark. This is the number 4 offense in the NFL, averaging 373.8 yards per game. They've got 315 yards today. 3rd down and 8. Shotgun for Williams. Nickel package here for Pittsburgh.
Steelers initially showed it too high. Caleb was taking his time to dissect it, and the clock ran out.
Offense. 5-yard penalty.
There's somewhere I'll throw it.
That's rough. Jalen Ramsey started to rotate down towards the line of scrimmage, and then you saw some of these defenders creep up, and Caleb was trying to make sure he understood what coverage it was and didn't realize the play clock ran out.
Yeah, you asked Kyle Duggar about the too high safety look. He said, we're trying to show the QB different things. We're trying to switch it up for offensive coordinators so they don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, they had initially started with Jalen Ramsey up high, giving them that too high look, and then rotated down, and Caleb was just trying to decipher it all.
He fires the ball, nearly got dislodged, and Loveland holds on to it. It's not enough for the 1st down. They needed 13, they get 11. He took a pop.
What a catch, what concentration. I don't even think his body realized it was hurt until way after because he was so focused on catching that football.
Kyle Duggar with the hit. And now the Bears will punt. And this defense, I'm sure, is just trying to catch their breath after that long drive from Pittsburgh.
And catching the ball keeps the clock running, but man, think about that delay of game penalty. They're 2 yards short of a 1st down. That 5-yard penalty made a huge difference.
Taylor, not much of a rush, more of a line drive. And the ball will just settle in along the sideline right around the 12. 49-yard kick. Thursday, 4:30 Eastern. The NFL on CBS sets the table for a Thanksgiving football feast. Mahomes and the Chiefs travel to Dallas for a duel with the Cowboys, beginning with the NFL today. Then, count on Sunday for another NFL on CBS doubleheader featuring an AFC South matchup, the Texans and Colts, followed by a late afternoon showdown between the Bills and Steelers, beginning once again with the NFL today at noon Eastern, right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Pittsburgh Steelers are 1-12 all-time in Chicago. The only victory coming back in 1995. They trail 31-28. Rudolph, he throws. Good hands by Washington. Yes, proceed at your own risk if you want to tackle Darnell Washington. It required multiple defenders, Brisker and McLeod. 8.5 on the play.
That play was a great example of the challenge Darnell Washington presents. He's so big, you would not expect his hands to be that good, but he reaches out, snags it, and then is able to just fight through defenders with that 309-pound frame.
He told us his top weight this season was 334. Changed his diet, stopped drinking calories, caffeine related. This week he weighed in at 309. Pitching to Warren. And that final fall forward put him very close. Tryon Shoyinka with the tackle, but the initial placement is short.
Looks like he might be just short. The way that he was tackled, his knees hit the ground while he was still very upright. So I don't believe he was given the benefit of the doubt of the fall because the knees were already down.
They have to get across the 21. Third down for the Steelers. It's a handoff, and it's enough for Warren. Quiets the crowd, 2-yard pickup. We close in on 3 minutes to play.
3 minutes, 3 timeouts, obviously plenty there, but you're not going to be able to do it in 4 or 5 yard chunks. At some point, there's going to have to be some form of little explosive plays at least.
Rudolph surveying, throws it underneath. Catch is made, and it's whistled dead after the grab by Jonnu Smith. Pick up 6 yards in the play. Coming up, State Farm postgame show. JB and the gang in New York. Latest scores and highlights all coming up on the State Farm postgame show. Second down and 4 for the Steelers. Clock is moving. 2:20 remaining. Here in Chicago. Rushes on. Rudolph. Deep shot downfield, and it's incomplete. Roman Wilson. He was one-on-one with McLeod, and it's going to be 3rd and 4 for Pittsburgh.
Another one of those go balls. They have not been there. They keep trying them. They have not been there.
3rd and 4.
Go with something.
This is where he's holding the pressure.
Something coming across Mason's face, roll him out. But these go balls that they keep trying just have not been there today for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
3rd down and 4.
Mason Rudolph barking orders.
Bears fans are
3, 2,
Shotgun Rudolph.
1.
Flag
Mason
down.
Rudolph. There's a flag flying. Steps up. Play still goes. Rudolph's going to scramble for the 1st and more. All the way to midfield. What's the call?
Officially down at the 50. Penalty marker back at the 24. Everybody's walking back.
What's the call?
There's another flag on the far side of the field.
Illegal formation. Offense number 76 is left uncovered on the end of the line. 5-yard penalty.
Both of these guys are off the line, which means 76 is uncovered. You cannot do that. You have to have one of the eligible receivers on the line of scrimmage. You can see Calvin Austin looking back, trying to figure it out. But takes a huge play for the Pittsburgh offense off the board, and now puts them in a 3rd and 9.
2:05 to play. The long run by Rudolph, negated by the penalty. Fake the handoff. Rudolph in the pocket. Rudolph, his pass is deflected. Incomplete. It's 4th down with 2:01 on the clock.
Big Grady Jarrett in the middle gets his hand up and tips that pass. Just as good of a sack. Gets you off the field.
And they are going to punt it.
They're going to punt?
Steelers have all 3 timeouts remaining.
That's insane.
Mike Tomlin putting full faith in his defense to get a 3 and out. It's the only option they got.
Wakeman. Up in the air. Duvernay gets out of the way. And Pittsburgh downs it at the 44-yard line. It's just a 33-yard punt for Wakeman. We have hit the 2-minute warning. A tight one in the Windy City. Bears and Steelers coming down to the wire.
I get it. It's hard to change. Me? I'm pretty loyal. Been on the same team for 17 years. Same coach for 11. Never switched my number once. I start every warm-up with a pass from the same guy. What's up, Curtis? And I shoot from the same spot every time. So you can imagine how good something has to be for me to change.
Can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it with the big bad dough. Come on. Don't I make it look easy? Don't I make it look good? Yeah.
Extra value meals are back at McDonald's. For just $8, get 10 tender, juicy chicken McNuggets, plus hot salted fries and a medium drink. The 10-piece McNuggets meal for $8.
I got to. It's time to screen for colon cancer. Also, I'm just on the porch.
Cologuard is for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk.
False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze Plug-In. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name. Honda, the power of dreams. Proud partner of Team USA.
This Sunday, we need to get every tailgater a Pepsi to amp up their food's flavor. Why would you throw that? It was him.
Pepsi does make it taste better.
Try it again with the pork.
Maybe the burger?
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Pepsi. Food deserves Pepsi. And by Verizon, the best 5G network. There's only one best.
1:53 to play. Bears 31, Steelers 28. Pittsburgh has all 3 timeouts remaining. If they were to force a 3 and out, they could get the ball back right around a minute 25 in that range. Handoff, Manungai keeps those legs moving, but he's dropped after a half yard. That's it. Timeout taken. Tonight on CBS begins with 60 Minutes and a report on America's last best place and why it's at risk, followed by new episodes of Tracker and the music competition series The Road, plus NCIS Origins. That's tonight on CBS Sunday.
For Ben Johnson, as the play caller here, you have to waste these Steelers timeouts, obviously. So run game is the obvious answer, but if you do want to pass it, you roll Caleb out and you tell him if it's not there, you just run or slide. It doesn't matter. Just make sure that clock keeps running, so they have to use the timeouts.
If they get a first down, it virtually ends the game. Pitch it. Manungai. He is tumbling down. And he's tackled at the 47.
He had a huge alley to cut back into if he didn't trip down. Trying to make that cut. Watch this alley that opens up right here. Huge hole that probably ends the game if he doesn't lose his footing there, and he knows it.
So just doing the math here, the 1 timeout remaining. They get a first down on this play, it ends the game.
So it's a big play.
Yep. But are you willing to pass if you're Ben Johnson? 3rd down and 7. The risk reward here for Chicago. Motion man Zacchaeus. 1:42 to go. Bears up by 3. Williams out of the pocket. Williams on the move. Throws. Incomplete. 1:36 on the clock. T.J. Watt and Patrick Queen had a beat on Williams, and the Bears will punt it.
Patrick Queen off the edge, just a free hitter. And then T.J. Watt pops back out to put the pressure on Caleb. And to your point, Ian, if you throw the ball, the risk you have is now you've left 1:36 on the clock. And Steelers did not have to use that timeout. It's a double whammy situation there.
So it's going to be Tory Taylor to punt it. Steelers have Calvin Austin III waiting at the 10. Plenty of time left. And Chris Boswell has been one of the best field goal kickers in the league. There was an injured player, and the Steelers are going to lose their timeout because of it. So that win that Pittsburgh got, not only getting the stop but keeping the timeout portion of it goes away.
But even with an incomplete pass, the clock was stopped.
James Pierre was injured.
I'm trying to figure out, maybe we get Gene in here, but if the clock is stopped, why do you have to burn a timeout for an injured player? It's no advantage.
So now Pittsburgh operating with no timeouts. Taylor will punt it to Austin. Not much of a rush. Austin watches it bounce and roll into the end zone. So it's coming out to the 20-yard line, 53-yard punt, but a net of 33, and flags fly. The play was over, and there's a penalty marker at the 31-yard line.
There is no foul on the play.
To scoop the flag up, that was the play we were talking about with Pierre. When he went down, he got tied up with DJ Moore. So 129 to work with. No timeouts for Pittsburgh. The Boswell range, he's made a field goal of 60 yards. And he's done it this season. That last drive took 24 seconds off the clock. That's it. Rudolph to throw it. He does. Over the middle. The catch is made by Freiermuth. He stood up and whistled down at the 34. That's a 14-yard pass play. First down, Pittsburgh. Clock is moving. 1:14 and counting. Steelers are down by 3 to the Bears. Working quickly here. And he hits Gainwell. Gainwell gets out of bounds with 1:03 to go. They pick up 7 yards. Gene Steratore with us right now. Gene, just clean it up.
Yeah, even though the status of the clock was a stop clock with a completed injury in that situation, they will be assessed a timeout inside of 2 folks.
The throw by Rudolph is on time to Metcalf. The Steelers are moving the ball. They're out near midfield. 1 minute to play. That one covers 8 yards.
They're going to do it. I feel it.
They place it down at the 49. 60 seconds on the clock. Rudolph. Short one. Austin is tackled immediately on the Bears side of the field. They pick up 2.
You mentioned Boswell. Having a great kicker in this league is a huge asset. And it certainly makes this drive a little easier for the Steelers.
Rudolph, nobody home. Austin, the intended target, stops the clock with 39 seconds left. They're inching closer to that target line, but they're not there yet. 3rd and 8.
But the Boswell can kick a 60-yarder.
The Bears pass rushers up front, catching their breath. Montez Sweat has had a huge day. He'll be lined up at the bottom of your screen. Watch him.
Big play.
He's going to be in a one-on-one matchup. And we love nothing more than to be the one to end the game with his 3rd sack of the day.
Rudolph making sure everybody's on the same page. Shotgun formation on a 3rd and 8. Rushes on. Rudolph gets rid of it. It's
caught, but short. Time's running. You can't spike it, and it's 4th down. 30, 29, 28. They have no timeout to stop it. They got to just call up a play. 4th and 6. Bears, here's the ball game.
They need 6 yards.
Rudolph
throws.
Incomplete. The Bears are going to win it. The Bears are going to win it and advance to 8-3.
Watch how high Jaquan Brisker gets
Jaquan
on this
Brisker
tip. He jumps
deflected.
way up in the air. and gets a hand on it.
Big time play.
Levitates
By a big time
and
play.
ends the game.
Let's fucking go. Bears are 8-3.
The Chicago Bears, one of the biggest surprises in the NFL this season, will move to 8-3 victory formation for Chicago.
Not the same old Bears. Ben Johnson's been saying it all year long. Kevin Byard's been saying it all year long. These are not your same old Chicago Bears.
They are 8-1 in their last 9 games. They hold off the Steelers 31-28 for J.J. Watt, Evan Washburn, Jeets Territor, Iron Eagle. So long from Chicago's. We send it to Kansas City.
Mahomes going up top, looking up top, he's going for the win to the end zone, and it's well guarded. That was crossing the area on that coverage. Now you got a 3rd and goal. I didn't like the first down call. Shotgun.
Ball. So Seattle is going to get the football and ice that game. Patrick Mahomes looking for a go-ahead touchdown. Lofts it out of the back of the end zone. 20 seconds remaining in Kansas City. Jameis Winston still chucking it downfield. That one goes incomplete. Bottom of the screen, Joe Flacco cannot link up with his intended target. And who is he even throwing to right now? Well, good to see Yoshi Boss back. Ball. So Seattle is going to get the football and ice that game.
First link always works.
The NFL back there. Right here.
There we go. 3rd and
Let's see
goal.
what he does. A team
Chiefs
that has not been itself all year. Uncharacteristically unable to win a tight game. Can they do it here? 3rd and goal. Mahomes at the 10, in trouble, and is sacked at the 8-yard line. They still have the timeout. First down and 10.
No timeouts. Here goes Flacco. Chased here by Hawkins. And incomplete. Hawkins with the nice play.
Interim head coach Mike Kafka. He was phenomenal at the time.
10-minute overtime period. Both teams will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless the first team scores, unless there's a safety on the first possession, or one team holds the ball for all 10 minutes. Each team is allowed 2 timeouts, 4th quarter time rules apply, and all replays are initiated from the replay booth. New York, visiting team.
Okay, the overtime to decide who gets the football first, but you know with the modified overtime rules or the new overtime rules, first possession is not as critical as it has been in years past. The bottom of your screen to send us to overtime. The final play of regulation, barring a penalty. Harrison Butker chip shot field goal to make it a 20-20 game. Upper right-hand corner, less than a minute remains for Joe Flacco. Ball approaching midfield. They want to get at least into Hail Mary range, which they'll be in another 5-10 yards or so. For overtime in Arrowhead.
The kick is good.
We have 2 overtime games in the early window here on NFL Red Zone. Keep your seatbelts buckled. Flacco put a lot of arm into it, but 10 yards beyond the nearest football player. 4th down upcoming.
On the incompletion, and Hawkins was part of the coverage. They had all kinds of people back there reading it well. Gonzalez, 4th and 7 now for Flacco.
Flacco.
Wow is right.
So they're going with 3 tight ends here. As I said, a lot of receivers banged up here. So you got
Higgins is out.
Higgins, you got Sample, you got Hudson, you got Gesicki, all on the field right now.
4th down and 7.
He's
Hawkins on the fly.
Caught!
Tinsley makes the grab. First down.
Woo! What a play.
New England. What a catch.
One and toss and elected to receive.
This is what's crazy. Teams are electing to take the ball.
Get it over the top.
And there goes the whistle. All plays reviewed from the booth. If that is indeed what this is.
Well, I think it was because the clock was running.
Yeah, that's vintage Flacco. That's vintage Flacco.
Prior to the snap, after review, the ruling is the runner was out of bounds while we placed that spot. First down. Clock operator reset to 36 seconds. 3, 6.
Well, I think that was it. The thing is they call it complete, but then they call it inbounds.
47 seconds. 4-7.
They'll check the clock on that one. It is a completed pass. The late window is now open, including Cleveland at Las Vegas. Shedeur Sanders, first NFL start. All of the history and drama surrounding him, and attention and fame, and football is the most important thing. And Shedeur, he comes to the sideline for this play. This is red zone for the Browns. And they're going to go, they must go some kind of a wildcat here coming up on 2nd and 5. This is interesting.
Looks like Judkins takes the direct snap. If you're Raiders, you're thinking run all the way. Maybe the Browns have a surprise pass off of it.
Whiteheart, the tight end, is in the backfield. Judkins will keep it himself. Judkins with a burst inside the 5 to the goal line. Touchdown, Browns.
Taking no timeouts. 2nd down and 10 with the spike.
Bro. Pete Carroll is basically John Thompson.
Yoshibash's working on the right. He just goes and hooks up. He says, oh, there's an opening in the middle of the field. Good thing he was coming back to the ball as Davis was trying to drive on it.
Please start the play clock.
2nd down and 10. 32 seconds to go. No timeouts. Cincinnati initially led 10-0. Patriots came back with 17 unanswered. Now it's a 6-point game after a 52-yard field goal by the Pats.
Joe Flacco and the Bengals, they have to get it to the end zone. Right side, incomplete on that one. Opening of overtime.
Jahmyr Gibbs, he's flying. He's flying. Oh my.
Man to beat. Touchdown, Detroit. Not a walk-off touchdown, but the Lions on the 2nd snap of overtime. That was actually the first play of overtime. House it to take a touchdown lead. What a game from Jahmyr Gibbs. He's at 264 scrimmage yards. I didn't stutter. 264 scrimmage yards and 3 touchdowns for Jahmyr Gibbs, including that one which might prove to be the game winner. Flacco shooting it down inside the 10. That goes incomplete. Another play where the Patriots can end the game. It is 4th down in Cincinnati. The Patriots have had multiple chances to put away the Bengals. Will they finally do it on this next snap? PAT is good in Detroit. 34-27. The Lions score on the final seconds of regulation. They score in the first seconds of overtime, and now they are in position to get their 7th win of the season.
The 16.
Gesicki's right up here in the slot.
Play clock for 2. Flacco bringing everybody as he throws and broken out incomplete. Jones knocked it away. Gesicki was in the sights. 18 seconds to go, and that is it.
Well, it looked like
and no markers come down, and it took a while. Took almost all the 60 minutes, but the Patriots will win their 9th straight game. And on the right side, we've got overtime underway at Arrowhead. A stop by Kansas City's defense on Indy's opening possession. And assuming the Colts will punt on 4th and short, Mahomes is going to get the football, which will then be sudden death overtime. Jonathan Taylor tackled in the backfield. Wonderful work by KC's defensive front.
Not sure. It's only a good decision if you can eat the clock.
So the New England Patriots ice that game. They are 10-2. New England, at least temporarily, is the #1 seed in the NFC. Kansas City gets the punt down inside of the 5-yard line right there.
Trailing by 7 in overtime. Off the fake to Tracy. Winston's pass. It's Bellinger. Diving attempt. And Bellinger is down.
With a clock stoppage there in overtime in Detroit, let's show you some action from another late window game. Jacksonville in Arizona. Travis Etienne finds pay dirt. Touchdown. Etienne goes on the catch and run for the touchdown. A 97-yard drive for the Jags. They lead it 7-0 over the Cards.
Taylor, that's for sure. Turning out 6 or 7 yards. Hunt now up to 84 on the game. That's a 7.
Huge drive starter rate. 2nd and 10. There's Tracy, tried to bounce it to the outside, and he's taken down.
This is like a playoff game. Needing a field goal to win. Rice, who was gimpy in that fourth quarter, is in there as Hunt gets another call, and Hunt's got a first down just across the 20.
And with 81 defense, Dexter Lawrence being one of, if not the best, one-technique defensive tackles in the game. We've mentioned Brian Burns. He's having a career year. And then you have some other players that are doing well, but together, they're just not there as a unit when it comes to the football.
The 4th down and 10 for Jameis Winston and the Giants. Winston's pass incomplete. Hodgins, the intended receiver, and now it comes down to this. 4th down.
This play is under further review.
So we've got that second look coming with all the reviews.
Get him on a corner route, try to clear out, see if Amik Robinson can make that spectacular play again. If not, it'll be a completion.
Giants must pick up the first down. Trailing by 7 in overtime. They pump up the play clock. Winston on 4th down. Flag on the play as Winston
gets the
first.
first.
With his feet. There is a flag.
Well, you had that little.
Yeah, first down.
That's a Lee McNeil penalty decline. And Winston keeps this game alive for the Giants with an 11-yard first down run.
It was press man by the Detroit Lions. Jameis recognized
Since early in Mahomes' career when he got hurt at Denver, but should we tell him again about Hunt, 3rd and 1 on the year? Close to automatic.
Yep, but I wouldn't go shotgun like they did. 4th full overtime over the first 11 weeks of the NFL season. Giants need a touchdown from the 41. The fake to Tracy.
Pressure. Flings it.
Winston
Caught.
throws. It's Theo Johnson, the tight end, who comes down with it in Lions territory.
He's got it. You said it, Jim.
Dude, they got a second.
He just does that really good job of getting that extra, foot yard, right? That's why you keep putting him in. Just watch, he's gonna do this again.
Get up.
Yeah.
From the Detroit 45, Devin Singletary picks up 5 yards down to the 40.
Extra lineman in for Kansas City, Norzad. Edwards-Helaire, the running back. Everybody in tight.
You can run across the field, you can get something.
We're going to go deep down the field, and it overthrows Kelsey.
Guess that's funny.
Mention that this offensive line, they lose a game, that's fine, but it's not on them because they played really good football today.
Over 1,000 yards of offense today in Detroit. Here's Singletary to the Lions 37.
Where he's like, listen, I couldn't get over there.
You got to get a bang,
so I just decided to find an open area. And Mahomes is like, I kind of trust it, but I got to throw it high just in case someone's there.
Now you got a 2nd and 10.
Wow, they handed it off.
Edwards-Helaire comes off the practice squad and gets the call.
One thing we haven't talked about is how sudden he is in the short and intermediate routes. We've seen him on all the big plays, but he is really good at the slants, these option routes as well.
Play clock at 2. Kafka trying to call timeout. And he did. He was sprinting up the sideline to get the attention of the
It affects everything. Need 7 for a first down.
Yeah, they would be
Early, but you got to be all over everything.
It's a blitz. Stepping up and heaving. And he makes the catch. And they're in field goal range. 30 yards to Xavier Worthy on 3rd and 7.
What a job by him. Coming across the field, hard to see there, but watch it coming, and Mahomes has to do it under pressure.
Cross coming in on him from his safety position.
That's Mahomes buying time, waiting on it, and man-to-man, they got a ball across the field.
On timeout.
In this game.
3rd down and 2.
Winston, 3rd and 2. Come on, they get the first.
It's Tracy. Picks up a Giants first down.
And that's a nice play call by Mike Kafka. It really gives Jameis Winston the option to run or pass, right? Like, he could have run for that. Didn't have to. Tracy is out there, throws it, gets a completion.
Remember, the Giants were down to their final play, 4th and 10. Game would have been over had the Lions stopped them. Winston picked up the first. Giants now over 500 yards of offense. 2 set of downs. As Winston swings it out to Robinson. That's his 9th catch. Wan'Dale Robinson has a touchdown.
He thought he was going to have Theo Johnson screaming down the seam. Wasn't there. It was nice defense by nice eyes by the Lions defense. He swings it out to.
Would not be good for KC.
Well, no, the win is obviously better. But they would be afforded a loss technically because I think 7 losses is out.
Double boxing the 2 overtime games. Kareem Hunt, now Kansas City going a little conservative, right around the field goal target line. Giants have to have a touchdown. And Jameis Winston had a man, but couldn't put him on. It's Wan'Dale Robinson, who had a massive first 3 quarters, and Robinson gets up slow. It'll bring up 3rd and 7. We'll come right back to that, the overtime games. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, watching his son, Shedeur Sanders, in his first NFL start. Deion saying, block from a boy, block from a... They didn't hold the pocket there long enough. The quarterback sack for the Las Vegas Raiders is Malcolm Koonce. Patrick Mahomes to throw for it. Over the middle of the field has Rice. Rice slides down inside the 25, and now Kansas City is in beautiful position to get a walk-off, game-winning, overtime field goal to send them above 500.
They end up playing man all day. And there's just miscommunication on this play. And for the first time, the miscommunication really hurts Indianapolis.
Pocket, and then one for first down again.
What's he going to do? He calls up a play for Jameis Winston. 4th and 5. Here's your ball game in overtime.
Giants must convert here. 4th down and 5.
He wins.
Let's get to the 22-yard line of Detroit. Winston looking on 4th down. He's ripped up, and down he goes. Aiden Hutchinson with the exclamation point. In an overtime victory for the Detroit Lions.
He had to throw that ball there.
Just watch the relentless effort of Aiden Hutchinson. He keeps going, circles back. Jameis Winston tries to get out of the pocket. Nobody to throw to. And Aiden Hutchinson.
A walk-off overtime quarterback sack for the former #2 pick in the NFL draft, Aiden Hutchinson. It must be Michigan-Ohio State week. And Hutchinson and the Lions come away with a come-from-behind overtime victory in a game that featured more than 1,000 yards of offense. Giants and Lions combined for more than 1,000 yards of total offense in the game. And Detroit gets the victory to improve to 7-4 on the season. There will be no back-to-back losing streak for the Lions on this day.
That's 4 of those scrambling, but 36 designed runs.
That was your pregame mantra. They got to run the football. Timeout called here by Kansas City. By the way, Mahomes throwing for 213 yards in the second half, 352 for the afternoon.
Here are some players to watch, courtesy of DraftKings Sportsbook.
With a stoppage in overtime in Arrowhead, let's do the players to watch in the late window. We know that Dallas and Philadelphia are underway, so are New Orleans and Atlanta. We'll get you the touchdowns from those games and all the key moments once we resolve overtime. CeeDee Lamb, someone to keep an eye on. Got to keep an eye on Alvin Kamara. Was a little wonky with an injury coming into today. Kyle Pitts with no Drake London in the lineup for Atlanta, a player to watch. And then always, #1 in Philadelphia, Jalen Hurts. You've got to download the DraftKings Sportsbook app for the latest NFL odds and to check out the Red Zone Total TD market.
That's the same yardage that Butker made to win the Super Bowl down in Arizona to beat Philadelphia. The 28 yards. By the way, since the start of the fourth quarter, total yards 287 to 18 since the start of the fourth quarter. They've had almost 300 yards of offense.
I mean, if you wanted the Kansas City Chiefs to show up when it mattered, did they show up when it mattered?
Yes, they did. There it is up the middle again. And squeezing through an opening and getting that much closer, 3 yards closer. I mentioned that game-winning field goal by Butker of about this distance back in the Super Bowl 57. Shane Steichen. That was his final game as the offensive coordinator for the Eagles that day.
Saying it again.
They're going to hit the 2-minute warning, I guess, in overtime. Neither team will take one of their timeouts. Cowboys-Eagles. Oh, what an NFC East matchup. And Dak Prescott on 4th and 3. They elect to go for it, figuring they're going to need points today out of their offense. And Dak cannot connect with his intended target. Javonte Williams diving for it, but incomplete and a turnover on downs. Back to Philly. We are in the Superdome where the Saints put it on the ground. This was one of their opening possessions. I think it was their first possession of the game. And apparently it was a bad mesh point handoff between the running back and Tyler Shuck. And Alford recovers the fumble. Falcons with it into New Orleans territory just like that. Checking back in the Jacksonville, Arizona game.
Put some pressure on Trevor Lawrence to get your defense off the field.
They got 7 guys in the line of scrimmage. And the rushing 5 Lawrence laid out. Football is loose. And the Cardinals with Walter Nolan in for the touchdown. It was Jalen Thompson coming around the edge, putting a lick on Lawrence.
Well, this is going to be close. Was the ball moving before it came out?
But it's caught
But
in the
either
air,
way,
so
it's
it
an
won't
interception,
matter.
yes.
Nolan barreling his way in for the touchdown. Boy, Arch just mentioned a moment that they needed something from their defense. Nolan.
Well, we had to sneak in that play as aesthetically amazing as it was for Arizona. They tie it up at 7. Out of the 2-minute warning timeout, it's only 2nd down. KC has seen enough. They want to end it right here, go to 6-5, and then hang only the 3rd loss on Jonathan Taylor's Indianapolis Colts here in 2025.
They were down 9 in the fourth quarter.
And the sense of urgency, the season, I really feel like the fate
Actually,
this team this year was on the line today.
they were down 20-9.
Yes, 11
in this game.
Yep. And all of a sudden, you
with 9 to play.
Could you literally think this is the end of this run, the changing of the guard, right? The beginning of the possible rebuild of the era. Not so fast, my friends.
27 yards for Butker. 27 yards to win it. And the kick is good. Kansas City survives. And they are still in the mix in the AFC.
Well, choose one. I'm out of here.
Steichen, Colts, you guys are for real. I'm telling you right now.
Bears, 8-3, baby. We're making a playoff push. The Steelers, they're blood broken. They're trash. The Steelers are mid. Aaron Rodgers is an old idiot. He's washed. He's trash.
Patrick Mahomes and Kansas
He's thrown 8 interceptions.
Way. The Chiefs win it in overtime to go to 6-5, and with that, the late window is on its roll with 4 games.